Hello, folks. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. How are you guys doing? What's up, Puff? What's up, Enigma? What's up, Shizuka? Congrats on first. Hello, Duke Nukem, and hello, Fearless. Hope you guys are doing well. Unhappy Tuesday? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by unhappy Tuesday? You lost your hardcore character? Ah, that sucks. Also, George, how's it going? Good morning, Journey. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Kambe? 90. Ooh, that sucks. Man, that is so close to 100, dude. Oh, man. What'd you die to? You also escape? Yo, what's up, Michael? How's it going? I sound sick? No, I just woke up from a nap. Got gang banged at the temple. That sucks, dude. Yo, what's up, Tricksy Boy? How's it going? This build is gonna be exclamation mark EF. If you want to find this build, you want to type exclamation mark EF. Flu here? Ah, damn. What should I call it? There's another Shadows also got a flu. Whatever there is, something going around. Man. Did you guys have a good day? I was trying to rebuild my temple off stream because the temple right now is kind of fucked on this character. But man, getting the shit together for my infinite Atziri rush is taking a while. I mean, it didn't help that last night we messed up and we've got the sack chamber, but we couldn't get the other stuff. But yeah. 2 staves are viable? Yeah, a lot of people are using staves now. They buff staves this patch, and staves are very good. They're, I would say, just as viable as wands. And the thing is, like, they give different stuff on them too. Like wands, for example, like this build really benefits from staves because it has a additional chance to fire projectiles, which you can't get on wands. So the staff is actually the better choice for this build compared to the wand. Varashta too, yeah. If you play Varashta, staff is kind of best in slot, true. But the thing is, you don't even need to be Varashta, and wands or staves are pretty good. There's quite a few staff users if you go on to PoE Ninja and take a look at what kind of some of the top builds are using. Ooh, 47 additional abysses. This is a juicer map, boys. 4K div crossbow crafting? Ooh. I need to craft a really good staff on this character. But we need to save up money. I'm not, I mean, I could probably craft it right now, but then that'll leave me with, like, you know, being very, very poor, and I don't want to be uber poor. How do you guys feel about the game having too much power on gear and gem levels being mandatory? I mean, so what I will say to that is it's a little bit mixed in my opinion. Gems, of course, I think gem level scaling needs to go. I think it's too limiting, for sure. Like, I think, like, the problem with gem level, and GG has admitted to this too. They have said that they want to move away a little bit from gem level scaling. But the problem with gem level scaling is like it just makes so many things unviable. Like if they don't have gem level scaling, it ends up being like 90% of the time the piece of equipment is just kind of useless unless it's extremely overpowered. Especially on the weapon. Especially on the weapon, because the weapon itself gives so much gem level scaling. So if the weapons by default did not have as much gem level scaling, maybe like, you know, maximum 2 or 3, I think it would be fine. Which is kind of the case that we have with like gloves and omelets, right? Gloves and omelets max go to 2 or 3, and that's why you do see quite a bit of diversity in the glove and omelet slot. But with the weapon slot, it's almost always a rare weapon. Because of the fact the rare weapon can offer up to +7 if it's like a two-hander. When it comes to like when it comes to like weapons and gear being too powerful, do I want to craft on this? That's okay, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to craft on an exceptional base. But when it comes to weapons being a little bit too gear being too powerful, it's a little bit of a pros and cons situation. It's kind of a design thing and a preference thing, in my opinion. Because while I would like to have more choice and more flexibility of being able to scale my character with a tree, because that really rewards like knowledge and stuff like that, and it reduces like, let's say, RNG during the campaign, right? Like if you get bad equipment during the campaign, it's not as bad if the tree did more. The thing is, like, the weapons and gear being so powerful also means that anybody can be powerful, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't take knowledge to become powerful. So like if you're playing as like a casual or like a newer player who is experiencing the game for the first time, if it was like PoE 1 and the tree was so powerful, if you don't know how to build your character, you're inherently just going to have a terrible time. Whereas with our current system right now, where what gear is very powerful, you can get through the campaign even without much knowledge about how to build your character. So because of that, it's like a pros and cons type of thing. It's not like a, oh yeah, it's, you know, if they shifted to the you know, the gear having less power, it's 100% just gonna be like a better game. It's not necessarily that case, because I think like people who are experienced with the game and are knowledgeable about the game are gonna have a better time. Meanwhile, the people who are trying to learn the game for the first time are gonna have a worse time playing. But everyone has passive points and everyone has good gear, but not everyone has the knowledge about how to use those passive points. But everybody can know what's a good piece of gear. Everybody knows more attack, more damage equals better piece of gear. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, right? Everybody has the passive points, but not everybody knows how to use those passive points effectively. Oh, did the title get fucked up on YouTube? Oh, whoops. Thank you. My base is not good enough. No, it's not that. You also have, sir. That was a lightning. Made a weird style with Poe too. I want to play, but no builds I can think of sound fun. Weird vibe. I mean, you know, maybe it's time to go play something like, you know, Hardcore Soul Self-Found or something. Change up the way that you play rather than the build that you're playing. So you guys have several builds in Poe 2 and Ninja that have nothing but attribute nodes and trees. Jewel Saga doing to loads of damage. Well, that's like at the super end game, right? That's a super end game where you're using things like Adorned or like, you know, other things to make your character powerful. But yeah, that's another thing about like the gear being very powerful, because your tree doesn't even give you that much, to the point where, like, you know, you can just use like all attributes and you can still do well. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, I think the gear being more powerful isn't necessarily like, you know, just a negative, as I think some people will put it. Because if you're a newer player, everybody knows what a good piece, like, for the most part, right? And I'm not saying it's always the case, but especially on the weapon, right? I think the weapon is the easiest to tell whether it's a good weapon or a bad weapon. It gives me more damage. As higher number on it equals better. If I slap that on, it'll get me through the campaign. Now, I think what should happen is, like, so I think if there's some way to make it so, like, as you get further and further into the game, the gear become less important, but then the tree becomes more important. I think if there's some way to find, like, make that happen, I don't know how they would do it. Maybe it's like further out into the tree, the nose become more powerful or something like that. Like, if there's some way to make it so that as you get later into the game, the tree becomes more and more important, I think that might be like a good place to kind of put a middle ground. That way, you know, somebody who doesn't have knowledge can still clear the game and, like, get to the end game. And then when they get to the end game and start trying to figure it out, that's kind of when it becomes harder. How am I doing? Good. How are you doing, Geever? Late night stream tonight? Late stream today? A little bit later than usual. Probably like 10, 15 minutes later. I took a nap before the stream.
You tread where you do not belong. I need more time.
We got 3 hours of sleep, too many chores, and locking in, etc. Yeah, I think you're studying for exams, right? State exam. I need to rebuild my temple tonight. My temple is in a sorry state. It's in a real sorry state.
Go on.
Let's see here. Whoop. Quality, 1% quality. Last 3 seconds, last 3 seconds. All right. Can I hit it with this? No, I can't. Well, I guess technically it's better. Not really. That was great. 1% quality. Rebuild temple. I know this YouTube guy that makes temple guides. Break my temple 2 times. I'm glad I could catch a stream. Meeting done. Time to procrastinate. Yo, don't use me as a means to procrastinate. What the heck? Pig update. What's a pig update? 1% is better. I mean, it still said 3 seconds. It's about the same. And the percentage of this, like this percentage was lower. So, well, they're both about the same. Passive gaming. Cracian Rune of Recovery is good for... Also, my son is sick. Week starting off great. Your son? Who's your son? Shadow? The blue seg is 3.xxx second real. I mean, sure, but that xxx second really doesn't make a difference. Your dog. Well, I hope your dog feels better soon. YouTube.com/Risokshiru. Yo, wait a second. I think I've heard of that guy. I think I've heard of that guy. Oh yeah, this week's podcast is gonna be on Friday, I think. We rescheduled a Friday, and we're gonna have Jazzerus on this week. So if anybody out there who is a fan of Jazzerus, you're in luck because it's the time for the Jazzerus podcast. Yo, what's up, DL? How's it going? And yo, a catastrophe. Ow! But yeah, and if there are any Jazzerus fans out there, we are having Jazzerus on the podcast this week. I know he's had some wild podcasts over with Try, so I guess we're in for a good one this week. We're in for a good one this week. Your brother from another mother. Dude, you're here? Did you qualify for a TFT tournament in Las Vegas? Yeah, totally new viewer. Vod Sui. I don't know. That name sounds a little bit familiar. That name sounds a little bit familiar. I don't know where I've heard that name before. Totally a new viewer, by the way. Coming in, making a China cat moment joke. Those turtles, how you doing? Looking extra cute today. I don't know which pair of eyes you're looking at me with, but I think you gotta fix your vision a little bit. Reminds me of another person who made another account to join my channel. That's crazy, dude. Dude made a bot. Dude made a burner account just to come in to try to just spread. Like, I don't even know what he was doing. Spreading propaganda. Like I don't know what the guy was doing. Don't have emotes on YouTube? Nope. Calling you liege farmer? No, dude. The dude was like, I don't know, he was trying to like the dude last time, right? He was arguing with people inside of my Discord. And oh my god, I'm freaking bugged. He was like arguing with people in my Discord about like farming strategies or something like that. And then like the whole time he was like talking about standard and not like the actual league. He was like, yeah, these like, you know, people don't know what they're talking about. Like, this is like the best way to farm or some shit like that. I have so much money. I have so many mirrors. And he was like, talk about standard. I was like, what the hell? How long does it take me to clear the campaign with new characters? Probably like, if I'm like fully busting my ass out, probably like 4 to 5 hours. What the hell? I know. Standard will soon be flooded with currency. It will be. But yeah, it was wild. The dude was like going on about like strategies to farm currency in standard. I was like, all right, bucko. Base standard enjoyer. Um. Oh, just asking what's the purpose of the splinter artifact? splinter artifact? I'm not sure what you're talking about. We all learned in the standard sage. The STD sage. Yeah, that definitely didn't come out right. Yo, Rory. And then basically, like, I was like, yo, dude, just, and he was, like, starting to, like, insult people and calling them, like, idiots or something like that. And I was like, you know, I'm all for, like, people discussing things and arguing. But when it comes to, like, insulting people and, like, making personal insults, I was like, yeah, please don't do that. If you do that again, I'm gonna ban your ass, right? And he proceeded to go and do it again. But then he didn't let me ban him. He left the server before I banned him. But then he basically made a burner account. But, like, the thing is, like, the burner account that he made wasn't even, like, it wasn't even a disguise. It literally... So his IGN on Discord was Tree XP. And his, like, burner account was called, like, Tree XP is the truth or something like that. I was like, what the fuck? If you're gonna come and try to, like, be incognito, like, come in the server after you get, like, you know, banned, at least, like, use a different username or IGN. But now he was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna glaze myself. I was like, what the fuck? Dude wasn't even trying. Maybe it was somebody setting him up? I mean, maybe. You're right. Maybe. Not yet. Sup, light farmer. What's up, jungle? Not tree, surely, to make it clear. Like, I'm like, what is going on here? Like, at least try to hide yourself if you're gonna, like, try to, like, ban evade. But the dude literally named himself the same thing as before. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, the simulacrum splinters. Yeah, if you put it in the Waygate or the Realm Gate on the Atlas, you can go in there and do simulacrum. Like, that is a certified, like 2%er or whatever you want to call it. That guy's, like, certified bottom 2% person in, like, intelligence in society. Like, absolute dench. Like, is he trying to come in and trick somebody with that? Or, like, what's going on? Star's my first time with Eddie. It's all good. Am I a temple boy now? No, I just need to fix my Atziri rush. Because I'm on a new character, so I don't have the Atziri rush set up on this guy. So I need to get that set up. The corruption here is this build looks cool. Thank you. It is a cool build. If you want to see the guide, type in !EF. Yeah, normally it would be an excavation art build, but the build isn't like my build, so is not there. EF for emergency fund? No. EF for erectile function. Can you do something to affect the delay? The delay of Ember Fussilade? Yeah, if you have like lower skill duration, you can make the delay less.
No consequence.
Is that why you're always hard? I have a guide for that. I mean, it's not a necessary guide for it, but you know, maybe it's something. It discusses it. You know, it talks about it.
Not yet.
How do you unlock the vault to go for Atziri? Um, you need. So, like, how do you go and do it? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you talking about the how do you get into Atziri, or what are you saying? Like, do you have the Royal Access Chamber? If not, what you need to do is need to go defeat the Architect, place down the Royal Access Chamber, and then do the Royal Access Chamber and the same run as Atziri. That's what you need to do. So you need to clear the Royal Access Chamber on the same run as you going to clear Atziri. You need to lock it to keep the Access Chamber? No, the Access Chamber, it won't destabilize unless you run it. What's the aura that gives you a green circle with an arrow around the player? Green circle with an arrow around the player. I'm not sure. Maybe you're thinking about, what is it called? The support gem? I don't remember what it's called. Is it called Gamble Shot? There's one that makes it so like there's an arrow that points you in a direction, and if you shoot your projectiles in that direction, it'll do more damage. Yo, what's Sapphic? What's the plan today? Fixing my temple. Enfeeble? No, he's not talking. I don't think he's talking about enfeeble.
None can oppose me.
What golden charm am I running? It's called Rite of Passage. Rite of Passage of a Cat is what I'm running. Salvo? No, it's not Salvo. Salvo is the one that gives you extra projectiles. Salvo works like Unleash. I'm pretty sure it's the one that gives you like a direction that you need to shoot your projectiles in, is what he's talking about. I remember Jung had to use Metronome for Ember Fusillade. One day I'll farm a golden charm. I wish you luck, sir. I hope for the best. But yeah, if we look for the support gem, alignment, this one. Alignment. Supports bow attack. Supporter skills indicate one of the 4 directions. Changing directions will, yeah. So like, if I put this on and I swap to my bow, well, it's not green, I guess. Is white, but I don't know if this is what you're talking about. So like if I do a bow shot in this direction, it'll change. And if I do it in this direction, it'll change. I do it this direction, it'll change. I do it in this direction, it'll change. The only other thing I could think about is if you have the big green circle around you from the headhunter and killing an abyss mob. So if you have a headhunter and you kill the abyss mob that has the big circle around it, that'll also give you like a big circle. It's not from Tithe. You can't get it from Tithe anymore. They removed the ability to get that mob from Tithe. You have to get it from Headhunter now. Molege Sheer. What the fuck? What the heck? I think a cat is better for caster, or is that just what I had? It is what I had. I think stag and cat are both fine. Both of them are really good. I need to go. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Have a good one. My people need me. All right. I didn't know I had Superman in the chat over here. I didn't know Superman was hanging out in the chat. Yeah, the only thing I think that I know puts an arrow around the player is that one. But if we're talking about a big green circle, it might be the Undying Will from the Aminamu mobs. Which better, bowling quiver, prime quiver? Sorry, I'm using Poison Ranger. If you're using Poison Ranger, if you're running crit, you should use a visceral quiver. Visceral quiver is in general the best quiver for most situations. Yo, sir, Mr. Warrior. Thanks for the 10 wash streak, sir. I use bear. I like the stun threshold, increased life and damage reduction. Yeah, it's all preference at the end of the day, in my opinion. I mean, the thing is, like, the rite of passage charm is just a luxury, anyways. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, sure, some things will, you know, be more beneficial than others, but at the same time, I think it's more about playstyle and preference than anything else. Because, like, it's just a luxury item. You're at that point, you're, like, asking, like, what do you like better? Do you like the, you know, Air Jordans, or do you like freaking, I don't know, Adidas or Dunks or whatever, right? It's like they're both just stylish, you know? All right, so this is the other thing, right? Oh, shit. But yeah, that was the big green circle that you get from, like, the abyss mobs.
Not yet.
You don't need it, just a nice to have. Exactly. That's why, like, you can't really go wrong with any of them. Barefoot. What do bears have to do with anything? 17 echoes in one map and not one light. RNG is killing me. I feel ya. This streamer is unbearable. All right, buddy. All right, goodbye. I guess you're getting banned today. Spreading negativity and hate. That's not the type of chatter that I want in my chat. For real, this streamer sucks. All right. I guess I'm going on a banning spree tonight. I'm going on a banning spree tonight. Time to flex my power as a streamer and just ban everyone. Bear with these chat. Oh my god, dude. I hate these people. The internet was a mistake. The internet was a mistake, boys. I'll say it here first. The internet was a mistake. Who are you, the LSF Reddit mod? I mean, I wish. That guy's a fucking celebrity, man. Dude, I mean, that guy's more famous than I am. Real talk, though. More people know about him than they know about me. Maybe not for the right reasons. But hey, he's definitely more famous than I am. You see, what I say is like, you know, when you want to become famous, right? It's not always about being famous like in a positive manner. It's about getting famous first and then changing your image, and then that's how you do it. I mean, think about it this way, right? Tyler 1 was known as some toxic trash back in the day, and then now he's reformed and everybody loves him. You know?
Have you come to
You know?
join?
You don't always have to start your image off positive. You just gotta get your image out. You just gotta get yourself out there first. Are you famous? I'm not famous at all.
I need more time.
You'll never reform, just degrade. T1 used to be based. But don't you guys think that's true? Don't you guys agree? You don't like, in order to become famous, it's not about how you become famous, right? Because you can always like, it's just about getting famous some way, in some way, and then later on you could change your image. Of course, you can't go too far and go too far off the rocker, because at that point you're kind of a lost cause. But for the most part, if you want to become famous, the best way to do it is just find any way to get in front of the eyes of the people. People love a redemption arc. Yeah, that's also true too. The Hawk Tua girl. Well, I mean, she was positively famous though, but she kind of took that and like kind of ran to the ground. It was the opposite. She went from up here and then she brought that shit down. She crashed her own reputation. The best way to become famous is sleep with Kanye on camera. Tyler got a wife and he was fixed. Where's the build guide for this? Love it. Type in exclamation mark EF. E for erectile, F for function. What if I do, what to do if the function isn't functioning? That's what the guide teaches you about. Just watch the guide. So Kanye far, not Hitler. What the fuck? I mean, you know, you guys can have your own definitions, and whatever happens, happens. You know, I can't control how far you guys go. You guys can make that choice by yourself. You're all adults. Why am I on the list? The list of what? What list? A new DLC leak came out? Like, this is legit the weirdest build I've seen. I'm giga confused. What are you confused about? I'll try to shed some light.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
I need more time.
I've been seeing the leaks all over Twitter. I mean, yeah. The internet historians have been, you know, getting to it. The internet detectives have been getting to it. They've been breaking that shit apart. I thought it was bad, but nobody told me it was bad. Oh yeah, it was bad, dude. It's bad. It just goes to show how like fucked up like the people are, and like how fucked up everything is. Corruption chamber. Bronze works. Put that there. Put this here. Why to hack Notepad++? What? What is Notepad++?
The insides shuffle. Too soon.
I mean, if anything, the Epstein list has just showed us how shady people are. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what your reputation is. People will just be shady as fuck, man. And weird as fuck. I think it's just human nature to do shady ass shit. I swear to God. That's how they get inspiration from horror games and movies.
The vow of many unslain. I need more time.
You get bored when you're rich. I mean, I don't think he's defending it. I think he's just stating a truth. He's not saying like, yeah, it's fine. You know, it's not wrong. It's just that you get bored with rich. No, he's not saying that. He's just saying the reason why these people get into that shit. I mean, the thing is, right? You have a lot of money, and people love experiencing things they've never tried before, or like being special, right? People love being special, and guess what? When you have a lot of money, you get to. They're like, well, I can do this because I have a lot of money, and a lot of people, most people in the world can't do this, and that makes me special. So, you know, I'm pretty sure that's one of the main reasons why these people do it, because of the sense that it's like gray territory, and it's like, you know, weird and like unique. Hickory, if you want this this build, type in !EF. E for educational, F for fun. I'm fooling all the mobs out of their void, but they haven't dropped any Omens of Light. Do you know why that may be? I mean, what are they dropping instead? As long as you're not dropping Omens of Lieges, it's just that your luck isn't you haven't gotten one yet. You know, it's just luck. Yozo Shaq, how are you doing, man? I thought you used E for erectile, F for function. Whoa, sir, that's weird. Why would I ever say something like that? It's a family-friendly stream, man. Family-friendly stream. I mean, as much as I wanna keep all these Jakaklis. This is actually more useful.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Close temple. Okay. Just spending a bit more for PoE 1, then back to PoE 2. Are you trying to get the box? Is it family friendly because you want the kids from the family to watch? What the fuck?
Too soon. Beware the scorpion's sting.
Just learn a bit more of the game at Keepers? I see.
What is
Are you basically prepping for 328? So remember someone just seen an island and saw that there were people on the island and they had their whole ass security intel guarding the island? Yep. I mean, that's what happens. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I have a feeling that like Epstein Island probably was like a secret cult of some sort. It was like a secret cult of some sort. They probably participated in like cult-like rituals. I'm sure they did. Like beyond the ones that they have revealed, which are definitely some of them are cult-like rituals, but like, you know, like even beyond that maybe. Like they probably had a name for themselves. Rituals? Can we get whittlings there too? They said Bill Clinton ate a baby. Gliden, if you want this build, type in !EF. E for entertaining, F for families. Yep, you're welcome. Oh, Glacial Lance build was awesome. Yo, let's go. Yeah, this build actually isn't mine. So the guide you're going to be following is not made by me. But the build is really awesome, though, regardless.
your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Too soon.
328 mainly learning what to do with challenges and free MTX. Well, I mean, the challenges are a little bit different every league, but yeah. So I was trying Sion's Temper with his build earlier, but I found it to be not as good for clear, but it looks kind of cool. There's like arcs flying everywhere and shit like that. And like, I didn't like how inconsistent it was compared to Dominus's Grasp.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
That guy is dark as hell over there. Hopefully I won't be lost in 328. It's tough, man. I feel like even with one season of experience under your belt, it's still gonna be confusing as hell. Like, you might not be as like really like lost, but like it's so hard to learn Path of Exile 1. One season is like not really enough, in my opinion, for anybody to really like say like learn the game inside out. Like I know that going into 328, I'm still gonna be confused as hell. I already know I'm gonna be confused as hell. That was on purpose. Done with all the Abyss data? Yeah, for the most part. That was on purpose, guys. It was on purpose. I've on a guide, yeah. I think like 328, it might be time to go back and play some Righteous Fire. I love Righteous Fire, and I haven't played it at all recently. It might be time to head back to RF.
Not yet.
Dude, where the heck am I supposed to be going?
Not yet.
New temple tech? No, I just need to fix my temple. My temple just got broken. Or not broken, but I'm playing a new character, so I don't have the Atziri rush set in. And my temple is just not built for Atziri rush yet, because it's a different character. Hope they make it so 0.5 temple shares on all characters. I agree. I mean, at least give the choice, because I know there are some people that like running different temples. Like, some people like running, like, one character as, like, an Atziri farmer, and then having another character that's, like, full temple or whatever. So I hope they just give people a choice more than anything. It's like, when you get to the end game, you can choose, like, hey, do you want to connect your temple with your other character?
Too soon.
The Divine Iron Po 1.
Too soon. Too soon.
Cyclone's easy to play next to RF and Po 132. I was thinking about doing Cyclone, but I was like, I think I did Cyclone recently, so I'm gonna play RF. Because the last time I did actually, I don't even remember the last time I did RF was. It was probably like, maybe like over 10 years, like 10 years ago or something like that. Like back then, RF was not even like that viable without Comb's Heart. So it's been a long, long time since I played RF. Because right now, RF is like a, you know, a starter build. But back then, you had to have a Comb's Heart to be able to play RF. Mostly just didn't do enough damage. I remember the Combs RF days. Am I going to play Frisia? No, I'm not going to play Frisia. Just get Fire Mastery, gives you regen for overcap fire res, and 2 Ruby Rings, and you're ready. I miss Templar RF. Chieftain just doesn't hit the same spot. Finally lure the Wisp into Giga Rare during Delhi. Ooh, what a drop. Actually, Shroud Walker and Whirling Slash at once. Ooh, that sucks. "15 Omens of Lieges." trying to take my spot. What do you mean by that? What spot are they trying to take? Nobody's trying to take any spot.
I need more time. I need more time.
Dude, I wish the Kurgle's last gasp, right? The mobs
I need more
revive faster.
another core.
Cause it sucks that like I always feel like I'm like backtracking to the map, and there's always like leftover little Kurgle guys, the little mage dudes, because like they revived and they took like 10 years to revive.
Not yet.
Culling? Does culling prevent them reviving? I don't think it does.
Too soon. Too soon.
Is there still DR on bosses? Yep.
Too soon.
Use light radius gear when searching for all temples and maps. I mean, if you're fully focusing on like searching for the temples and maps, you should. But I'm not like fully trying to like only do that. I'm still trying to farm and stuff while I'm doing it. Do my 10 runs then back to maps for a change of pace. Plus you'll get ancients and lights.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
I need more time.
Okay, how is the game doing today? How are we doing population wise? 35,000 peak. So, not surprised. We're starting to drop more and more. It is what it is. How's Path of Exile doing today? 32. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. This is on Steam? Well, I mean, do you think that do you think that what is it called? The trends, right, are the same on both? I'd say the trends are the same on both.
Too soon.
If you don't think the trends are the same on the both, then I feel like you're a little delusional. Just because it's like, oh yeah, there's people playing on client. Yeah, sure, there's people playing on client for both Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1. And in fact, I'd say there's probably more people playing on console too for Path of Exile 2, which isn't counted on this number either. I'm not going off the number. I'm just going off the trend. What I'm saying is there was a huge drop-off over the weekend. I'm not saying like, oh, 35,000 versus 32,000 or whatever. I'm just saying that PoE 1 had a huge drop-off over the weekend. And that's going to be the trend across every single... Ooh, double divine drop. Across every single platform. Considering Po 1's old, win and many has this many players. Oh, I mean, Po 1's a very good game. Again, I always say this. Po 1's a better game than Po 2. But I'm just saying, like, the Fussilade League is not doing well. The Fussilade League was not well received by most people, or a lot of people. I'm not gonna say I'll go out and say most, but I think there's a lot of people who did not like the Fussilade League. There's a good number of people not like it, yeah. Ember Fussilade be strong on Titan with a lower flowing time? No. Titan is way weaker than Blood Mage. It's a lot more quality of life, but power is way weaker than Blood Mage. Mixing Gauntlet Lords avoiding a lot of people. People are always annoyed about something. Well, the thing is, it's expectations. I've talked about it before, but Fussilade last time it came, it was a very much a, this is a for fun league where you just are feeling extremely overpowered and you're blasting and you're just able to, like, you know, farm a ton of currency and make your character super powerful. And like, people expected that for this league as well. And it was the complete opposite of it. So that basically just threw a lot of people for a loop because they came in with one expectation and then the actual result was completely the opposite. It wasn't even like a little bit different. It was like pretty much the complete opposite. So a lot of people, and this is what happens, right? When you have an expectation and you don't meet those expectations. Didn't Fussilade tell you Fussilade this time? You got hooked on Temple. Did I change my Atlas? Nope. Did not change my Atlas. Yo, what's the Surfer Dwarf? How are you doing? Oh yeah, do you guys look into any more of the oh, fuck. Tread carefully. You guys look into any more of the Ashes of Creation stuff? I wonder what the expectation of Temple Runners next league. I mean, everybody's going to expect it to get nerfed. I don't think there's a single person not expecting that's going to get nerfed. Is it dead? Had a mate lose their job? Damn, you had somebody who worked there? That's crazy. So basically from what I understand about the whole situation was, and I looked into a little bit more. So what's happening over in Ashes, or what happened was basically the head, right? The founder, Steven, he had a great grand plan or grand vision for the game itself. A lot of people bought into that vision and they paid for the game, and that's where it got to and whatever. But part of the vision was that and part of the things that people bought into was there was no overarching board of directors. So they didn't have any outside investors trying to control the direction of the game. That was one of the promises that they had for the game when going into it. They're like, this game is my direction, it's my vision for what I want, so there's not going to be a investors basically coming in trying to get like money hungry and greedy, right? So that was like one of the promises. The second promise was that if Ashes of Creation doesn't release, they will refund every single person who supported the game. So those were the two expectations that players walked into Ashes of Creation with, and two of the reasons why people invested in the game. Of course, there were plenty of other reasons why, I'm sure, but those were two of the reasons why and two of the promises made. Now, what happened was there was actually a board of directors, because what ended up happening was Steven sold the company to private equity. I don't know when, but he ended up selling the company to private equity. So while he was the CEO, he was no longer the person. There was no longer that promise of there not being a board. And then what ended up happening was private equity probably, and this part is probably more speculation than anything, but at some point, what ended up happening was it got to a point where the board of directors was like, you know what? This game is not profitable. It's not going to come out the way that we want it to. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and release the game in early access. And that way, we fulfilled our promise. We released the game, so you guys don't need a refund anymore. So they released the game in early access on Steam. And then I don't know what the timeline of the events was, but at some point, during this process, Steven was like, yeah, I'm out. And then a lot of the leadership left as well. And then the private equity company, I guess, decided at that point, well, I don't think we can make the game anymore. So they pulled the plug and laid off everyone. So basically, they went and gave everybody what they quote unquote promised that the game was going to come out, so they wouldn't have to pay and refund everybody, because that was part of like the contract or something like that. So they fulfilled that end of the contract, and they didn't have to pay the people the money that they were owed, or they would be owed if the game folded, and they walked away with the money. They're still giving refunds for people? I don't think so. I think people are just out of their money. Sounds like a rug pull. I don't know if it was a rug pull by Steven or what, but it definitely was definitely very scummy and very rug pully for sure. We'll have to see as like the information comes out, because not everything's out, and it seems like it's not like there's more nuance than we would like there to be, or there's more nuance than it leads on. So I'm gonna withhold like full judgment until we get more information. But it definitely doesn't look good. It definitely don't look good, that's for sure. I just got a refund with 100 hours played. I know that not everybody got their refund, that's for sure.
Unpredictable, as always.
Like, did they send you an email? It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you a refund? Or did you just refund it on Steam? And also, it depends on when you bought into it too. Did you buy into it early, or did you buy into it like with just Steam in early access? Because some people paid like $10,000 or some shit for some packages. I'm back. My people don't need me. $10,000? Yeah, there were some packages that was like $10,000. It was like, oh, you get to go and like play D&D with Steven, and like you get to like participate in like making some content or some shit like that. You're from see not early access. Exactly. I think most people are talking about the early access backers. The Steam refund's easy to get. You can get a refund from Steam very easily. But the problem is not the Steam refunds. The problem is the early access backers, because those people paid a lot of money. That's like a 2K dinner with GG devs. Imagine all the people who pay for cosmetics. Dude, it's just rough, man. It's rough. It's hard to say who was the one responsible. I'm leading toward, because you know, we all know private equity people are they're all about the money. That's all they care about. So I'm leaning more towards like Steven had a vision for the game. Well, but he also sold the company out first, right? So at some point he was probably like, ah, shit, something's going bad, and I think I need to sell the company. So that's like, you know, I think it starts with him there. But even with that, there's still a chance that the game comes out fine. But then private equity is like, yeah, no, yeah, just kidding. It's not going to be fine. We're pulling the plug. It's Steve, don't be dumb. I mean, I don't care who it is, honestly. I just feel bad for the people who got basically rug pulled on. I just feel bad for people who got their, you know, lost their money. You put chaotic quantity on your tablets? No, I put chaotic rarities. Damn, that money would change my life. Stupid not to take it. I mean, regardless of what happened, right? Regardless of the result, it was definitely like at the very base level, Steve could have prevented all of this from happening. Regardless of who's responsible, regardless of what happened, Steve could have prevented all this from happening. Steven could have prevented all this from happening. Whatever the case, Steven's lying about the board takeover. Oh, about like not having a board, right? He's a sole or a director and CEO and secretary of Shepherd Studios. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is a board. Because if you watch Kira's video, and Kira apparently has some like behind the scenes knowledge, and he called that this would happen like before it even happened. So he has like an insider source basically who was telling him what was going on, and that person said that there was communication from board members.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
What rhymes with Steven? Heathen? Corporations can't be trusted at all. Do you notice that in December, November, some of the biggest streamers of Twitch noticed that Twitch was playing ads outside of the scheduled ads from the streamers? And the streamers didn't even register on and the ads didn't register on OBS. Twitch was doing their own thing on their own ad channel. Burt Peanut and some others big streamers complained. I have not noticed because, I mean, I don't pay attention to my ads. I don't pay attention to any of it. Companies exist for profit. Yep. And at the end of the day, that is what it is. Companies do exist for profit. I use Brave browser and forget about ads. It's bliss. While this guy is coming in and he's stealing my money, boys. He's admitting that he's not paying me from watching my ads. That's insane. So you're the guy that's making me, you know, get so little money from ads. I knew it. I never trusted this Dash and Nash guy. Redeemed a heart for 15 bits. Have some money. I mean, that's pretty much more than what ads pay me anyway, so you know what? I forgive you. That's more than what ads pay me anyway, so, you know, thank you. It was crazy how little ads pay you on Twitch nowadays. Well, Raven all streamers will be poor in no time. Neck Rage tried informing people about 10 plus years about Steven. I set my VPN to small population country and it won't give us ads. Damn. All you guys doing ad evasion. I see you. I guess everybody is here just to take money away from the little guy. Have you you haven't tried other streaming platforms, or you're not allowed to talk about it? What do you mean? Like, have I tried like Kick or something like that? I mean, the problem with streaming on like something else like Kick is like, it's fine if you're a streamer with a lot of viewership, but if you're a streamer that doesn't have much viewership to begin with, like, you know, I mean, viewership, like, I'm not like a big streamer is what I mean, right? If you're not a big streamer, it's hard to grow if you're not on Twitch. It's very hard to grow if you're not on Twitch. At the end of the day, Twitch is still the #1 streaming platform, and sadly, because of that, a streamer like me of my size just can't be like, yeah, fuck Twitch, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I still have to stream on Twitch and make it my main streaming platform. I'm here to laugh at you, Legion. Don't get it twisted. So I'll post somewhere that is tech for rite of passage farming. They've been seeing a few charms being sold in the merchant for a few days. Not known yet, though. Are you talking about just like the Abyss and Wisp stuff? Dodo on me. What's up, Shadow? What up, Sid? I was thought about streaming on my own webpage. Yeah, that's even less people watching than Kick. What the hell? What the hell? Yo, Tiaras. How's it going, Tiaras? 70 is diabolical. Yeah, this guy's got a mental issue. Watching the stream for 70 streams in a row. Can you find my next build? I don't want to farm. All right, I'll give you a 1 alchemy orb donation. What the hell? Whoops, I missed. How did I miss all those freaking Ember Fussilade shots? Use for my own streaming service for half a dozen of my mates. Hello, farmer. Can you show your 300 mirror builds real quick? Oh, man. Again, guys, since now there's more people in here, just a reminder that this week we are having our podcast on Friday Pacific time. Friday, 11 a.m. Pacific, and we have Jazzarus joining us for the pod. We're going to have Jazzarus joining us for the pod on Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific. For any podcast enjoyers. Put on your shoes now, they're comfy and cozy. Yo, I'm glad. Thank you, Mr. Witty name tag. Thank you, Mr. Witty. I'm glad you're enjoying. Why Friday, not Saturday? I think it's just because Rabbit doesn't work on, or he doesn't stream on Saturdays. Well, I mean, he doesn't work on Saturdays. I bet he'll talk about Atziri's ass the whole podcast. Remember the good old days of stream delay, half a minute? Well, I do. Lazy rap. He's not lazy. That's just his schedule.
I'll I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Also, Rabbit's a family man. You gotta understand. Rabbit has a family. He's got a wife. Oh wait, hold up. I just realized I'm still. Wait a second. I need to change my shirt. More importantly, he has cats. He does have cats. He needs to take care of it. See, not everybody's like me. Certified grade A loser. No wife, no girlfriend, no cats, no dogs. The closest thing I have to a dog is Shadow 81. I want to make a Chaos Bow build with Voltaxic Rift and Beyond Reach. Good boy, Shadow 81. My Poju characters are my pets. Alright, I need... man, I need to craft my Delirium tabs again. I hate doing this. Delirium tabs are just, like... stupidly expensive. So I have to, like, craft them myself. I mean, I can buy them, but there's no reason to.
What's
1 million ads with no viewers. I mean, I have my ads set to the minimum required to not have pre-roll ads. Because I'm not out here to milk you guys of your viewership time. You know, I could be one of those streamers that just pumps the ads to the max. But, you know, I don't do that. Because I care about you guys. I want you guys to... it's not a pay-to-win stream. Can you show Delirium points on Atlas? My Atlas is... I don't even have all my Delirium points, man. The Delirium points on the Atlas don't matter. It is a pay-to-win stream. I wouldn't watch any Twitch with ads. I remember why I stopped watching TV.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
How gracious and painful are you, such a kind man. Hey, I mean, I could be one of those streamers that just, you know, throws on a shit ton of ads. I could be. But, you know, I don't. You know why? Because I care about you guys. 30% rare monsters. Okay, buddy. Yo, 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 Mr. Beef on the mic. Thank you, as always, for the raise, sir. I appreciate it. How was your stream, man? Are you guys going to ExileCon this year? I will be at ExileCon. I don't know if there's anybody else from the chat who's in the ExileCon. I know there's some people from chat who are going to ExileCon, actually. 2 hours in, 0 was light running max out maps and tablets. That is some bad luck, sir. I've already found a couple during this the process of this stream. If you care, you should be paying us to watch, huh? I don't think that's how it works, buddy. All right, I'm gonna ban this guy. All right, this guy clearly doesn't care about me. No reason to have this guy on the stream. Goodbye, sir. Ban him. I'll suck your RNG out of... What the fuck? I don't need anything sucked out of me. I don't want you guys anywhere near me sucking me out of anything, alright? I don't need you. I don't want to hear that. Hide him. Yo, what's up, Epidemic? How's it going? The last thing I want is somebody out here sucking me of something, anything. We're the family friendly stream. I was reading chat, sir. I was reading chat. We love Miso X Shiru without ads. Classic. Everybody just wants to bully the little guy. Everybody just wants to bully the little guy. Ton of fun. I'm actually a really good time this league. Yo, let's go, man. I am also having really good time this league. I've played this league longer than any other league so far. And I am not feeling tired of it at all. I am, you know, a little dry on build ideas. Like, normally I'd still be like, you know, if I was playing, I'd be pumping out my own builds and build guides and stuff. But, yeah, I'm dry on build ideas. Real dry. If Turbo's here, I get Turbo. Subscription services. Trying to chaos bow build, a little tricky though. Well, what are you trying to do? Well, what's the idea? All right, buddy, I need you to walk towards me a little bit. Oh, shit! You freaking dropped a lithomantic rune on there. Oh my god, dude. Sunder HCSSF. Yeah, I've always been like curious about doing something like that, Kyler. But it's just tough because like the bow itself has always been kind of a little bit weak. When you make yourself some character, you'll be elevated a higher existence. I hate to destroy beauty. Just go Billy millions of ideas. Sir, that's not how I do things here. That's not how we do things here. I'm cooking up a tinfoil hat theory. All right. I love tinfoil hat theories. What's your tinfoil hat theory? Why don't you do a hot tub Po2 stream to bring in the viewers? I have a feeling that would do the opposite of what you would think, you know, of what I would want. I think rather than bringing in the viewers, I think it would scare everybody away. Another corpse to serve me. Yo, Mr. Witty name tag with a $50 dono? What the hell? That's really generous of you, man. Holy. And I remember you also donated some subs the other day, too. Dude, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know about sacrifice. I'm not doing anything, like, crazy. I'm not out there, like, doing charity work or anything like that. But, you know, I definitely do work hard. But, dude, I appreciate that. Holy. Please. I am glad you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that I can continue to bring you the content that, will keep you happy, satisfied, enjoyed. Thank you, man. Holy. Guys, give this man a big old kiss on the cheek, because people like Witty are the people who keep the stream running and going. Thank you, man. Holy. And donations are never required, but always appreciated. Which cheek? I mean, it depends. Whatever Woody wants, whichever cheek he wants a kiss on, that's the cheek that it'll be. Lower left.
None can oppose me. Too soon.
I wish I got my salary this week, so I could donate something to you too. I mean, again, it's not required. Don't worry about it. I dropped this bit in the toilet. Don't worry, I wash it. It's good. Thank you, sir, for the daily biddy as well. Appreciate ya. Let's see here. Oh shit, I was not supposed to run that on the map. Temporal chains. Guess I'll just run this one. Shot ground. Easy. Chillin'. Maybe I should run some of these citadels. I have not run any citadels since I've, like, played this character. How much do you get so much inventory stash? New question. Money. I played this game for 13 years, so over the years I bought a lot of stash tabs. You have to go to the store and buy it. But if you have, like, if you're playing, like, early access, or if you bought the early access key, you do get a little bit of in-game currency to spend on the game. So you can use that to go and buy currency tabs. Yo, Mr. Nick. Thank you for the $20 dono as well. Holy, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Yeah, definitely, again, don't feel pressure to donate. I really appreciate you guys. And thank you, Nick, for the donation. Please, give this man, Nick, a nice big ol' kiss on the cheek as well. Please. If anybody has some, extra lips that they can, use to go kiss this man, please do so. And, I mean, Nick, you've also donated quite a few subs to this channel, too. So, again, thank you so much for the continued support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $20 rich man. Hey, I mean, I think, like, on one stream, like, on Twitch, I probably, depending on, like, if it's just, like, ad revenue, it's probably something around, like, $50 for a stream or something like that. So I mean, it's you say $20, rich man, but you know it actually is quite a bit compared to what friggin' Twitch pays me. YouTube, stream wise, doesn't really pay me as much, but I'd say these days most of my revenue comes from YouTube or like sponsorships. That's where I probably get most of my monies. YouTube videos are okay, but streams are poop. Not the premium stash tab? No, it's just any of the oh, sorry. Which one has number of space? What do you mean number of space? I'm processing it as a joke to say sarcastically, thanks for the donate. I can count on one hand. ExitLag still sponsor? I'm not sponsored by ExitLag. I just have like an affiliate code. That's kind of about it. So if anybody signs up for ExitLag through my code, then I'll get a little bit of a cut of that. But no ExitLag sponsorship. Dude, I need to get a sack chamber. I need a sack chamber, boys. My next comic upgrade is 6 mirror regalia. I hope I can farm that much before the league is over. Good luck, sir. You got this. Time to go farm a, what is it called? Just go farm a Temporalis or 2 and you got it. Farm 1 or 2 last flames and boom, easy. Just to think about trial seconds, I get nausea. I mean, there's a reason why the Sekima stuff is worth so much, because nobody wants to run it. Dude, those lithomantic runes, especially when it's like chaos, because I only have 35% chaos res. Oh my god, they hurt so much. I hate both trials so much. I agree. I'm better with Sekima, to be honest. But Chaos? Oh my god. Get me out of there. I could not bear it. Need Temporalis to farm Sekima fast? Yeah, and you need to farm Sekimas to get a Temporalis. Oh, how we love how that works. Chaos is mind-numbing? Yeah. I think Chaos is boring, on top of the fact that it's really annoying that it makes your character feel weaker. Like, everything you do just makes your character feel weaker. And that sucks. At least in Sekimas, you can get, like, upgrades to your character, or, like, debuffs to enemies to make them weaker, and, like, make your character feel stronger. And, of course, the Rabbit's Foot is always a very nice upgrade, too. The hair. Also, of course, Explosion Witch, many debuffs did close to 0 effect. Need job experience to get a job and job to get experience. Yup. Dude, that's always just like so much bullshit, man. The job market is just ugh. What happened to being able to work like a, you know, just like a little, just like a, I don't know, working. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? There's no way. Where did that leash happen? I was not even on the, how? I mean, I did that on purpose, but how? But yeah, what happened to being able to work just like a typical, I don't know, factory job or whatever, making enough money to like, you know, support your family with that? Whatever happened to something like that?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Too soon. Waste of my time.
Capitalism mostly.
I need more time.
All right, Bucko, I need you to move. I need you to move your ass out of that grass. Yeah, in IT, guys have been in training position. You need 10 years of experience, XYZ technologies.
I need more time.
Working in a factory now, listening to the stream. I mean, it's definitely still possible in certain parts of the world, but definitely in America, it's really hard. It is really hard. Like, it used to be, I feel like in America, you used to be able to work like some, you know, whatever job, right? And then just be able to, I don't know, afford a car, afford a house, support your family off of like pretty much anything, like any job for the most part. But then nowadays, in order to like do that and live a comfortable lifestyle, you gotta work like some high-end job or like, you know, work multiple jobs so you'll afford just like some of the basic necessities. New Zealand is the exact same. I'm a single dad, works maintenance, engineering at a factory, barely scrape by. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's rough. It's rough out there.
Too soon.
Here, one job pops up and you have a 5K applicants for it. Dude, I feel like the job market is just like everybody that I know that like got laid off or lost their job like in 2025, they have not found a new job yet. It's actually insane. Oh,
Fight with fury.
in Denmark, most of the education have 3 to 6 months where you find a company and go to practice whatever you're educating yourself in, which gives you experience. That's very nice. That's definitely not the case here. I mean, you kind of have like the only thing you have is like internships. That's kind of the only thing that we have here, but those are super competitive too. Job market crash in New Zealand, so many these are closing. I mean, speaking of jobs, I know that Grinding Gear Games is currently hiring. It's time, boys. It's time to move to New Zealand and work for GGG. New Zealand sucks. I shall be the new Jonathan. I will give you what you want. Log into New Zealand. G's only hiring tech? I think they're hiring QA and customer support too. I think GG is also hiring QA and customer support. Oh shit, this dude's fucking stuck. Oh no, he's not stuck, step bro. He ain't stuck, step bro. Oh, let's take a look at it real quick. Uh, grinding gear games or somebody was GGG. No, it's Path. Just go to Path of Exile, right? We're looking. Here it is. Grinding Gear Games is looking to hire talented artists, programmers, animators, and quality assurers to support the ongoing development of PoE and PoE 2 in our head office in Auckland, New Zealand. We're offering relocation assistance for the right candidates. These are full-time roles in Henderson, Auckland. Please only apply if you currently reside in New Zealand or are willing to relocate. To apply for a role, please email your resume, portfolio, code samples, and a cover letter to jobs@grindinggear.com with your name and the role you're trying to apply for. So they're hiring for concept artists, 3D artists, rigging artists, and engineers. And they're also hiring a senior animator, quality assurance, and customer support. We seek quality assurance testers join our team. If you have a deep understanding of Path of Exile, we'd love to hear from you. Yo, I've got a deep understanding of Path of Exile. Wait a second. This position includes testing Path of Exile content and features to find issues, communicating these problems to the development team through our issue tracking software, following up on the state of these problems, working with developers to resolve them, checking candidate builds of content updates and patches for problems by going through checklists, scripting automated test cases, and improving our testing tools. We're seeking at least 1,000 hours of experience collectively with our games. Oh boy, where did I sit right now? Oh, I'm good, boys. I'm good. Easy child's play of Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. Our games are complicated and members of our quality assurance team require vast experience with all aspects of the game. While there is some training, it is vital that you already understand the game yourself. I mean, this is like the thing that I feel like I always appreciate about grinding gear games is that like it in a current situation in the current climate it kind of sucks because I feel like they really need people to get hired, but they always look for people and try to prioritize people who have experience with the game. Like that's how you get quality because you get people who play the game, know the game, and like want the game to succeed. A plus is a qualification in CS, software engineering, game design, or equivalent. At least 3 months of work experience performing quality assurance for computer games and other team-based. Wow, 3 months? That's a low bar. Most people are like, yeah, you need 5 years to enter into this like entry-level position. Well, you've heard of a customer support role. I have the experience of living in Australia too. I can't leave my current job for another 1.5 years. Here's the customer support, right? Based in West Auckland, grinding your game search for customer support staff to handle a wide variety of customer service related tasks. Only apply, blah, blah, blah. Position includes moderating in-game chat in our forums, assisting customers via email, private messages, and live chat. We're seeing someone with exceptional communication skills. All right, chat, who in here is really good at speaking. High-level written and spoken English. Organization skills, and a hard-working attitude. Yo, wait a second. I'm a hard worker. This is a job for me. What's up, Scissors? The ability to multitask and prioritize work when needed. Excellent computer technical skills and interest in a long-term position and experience with online games. Wait a second. This is all me. That's me, guys. Guys, I think it's time to pack it up. What do we impact the impact of new Chinese firm CXFT will have a global RAM prices? They're already set. Oh my god, dude. Let's not talk about RAM. Goodbye. Okay, bye, Miso. You won't be missed. Guys, don't do this to me. Are you really nobody is saying, Miso, don't go. We want you to continue streaming. Nobody's gonna tell that to me. Nobody's gonna tell that to me. Everybody, the only message I got was, okay, Miso, bye. You won't be missed. Fuck no. You so don't go. We want you to continue streaming. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yo, Mr. Beef. Thank you for the 3 months. Still waiting for the ooh woo. Don't go. We'll miss you, please. Can I get your PC when you leave? Thanks. Wow, you guys are crazy. I can't believe you guys. We encourage everyone to get in touch with us if you think you have the talent we're looking for. We do typically have a criteria on what we're looking for in specific roles. We have advertised, which may include experience in similar roles or qualifications we'd like applicants to have. Despite this, our teams have the seniority to help you thrive in a new role if you know you have the skill we're after. Never be discouraged to apply. If you find yourself intrigued by a role we have available. Don't stop streaming? Who else will show me all the correct ways to Legion Abyss? Yo, Beef with the tier 3? What the heck? Is that all it took for me to say ooh woo? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's very generous. Technically, I got it. I moved to New Zealand a few years ago. I haven't regretted it yet. Too bad I'm not fit for the job. Oh, man. Well, full-time positions, 40 hours a week, guys. Whoever wants to go for work for Grinding Gear Games, they're currently hiring. If only we lived in New Zealand. Well, they're letting you there if you're willing to relocate, you know, you can go. They'll give you a work visa probably. I have to learn English too? Too far. Name your scattering calamity blooders to the Crypt Mage. Not leaving all my friends and family. Yeah, that's always the toughest part about like relocating. Like you've set like a good foundation, and yeah, you have to leave them all. You're taking a shit. I'm glad that I can, you know, be here with you while you're taking a shit, sir. I hope it's not a bloody mess in there. You ever think that reads in a Japanese accent? Yep. Also, relocating can only relocate if you're in New Zealand already. No, I think they're willing to relocate if you're out of New Zealand. I mean, they're not willing to relocate you, probably, depending on the role. Like, they're probably willing to let you relocate. They're saying, like, even if you don't live in New Zealand, if you're willing to relocate, you can apply for this. %5 spell leech enough to sustain? It depends on how much, like, instant leech you have and how much damage you do. Relocate, you get the first month, and you get let go in the first month, get fucked, dude, that would suck. I've seen situations at like my old company where somebody gets hired and then they got hired for the first week and then the whole department got let go. I don't know if anyone of them, but this was like for remote work, luckily. But still, that's so shitty, right? You literally just got hired for a new position, and then the whole department gets fucking let go. That is just such a terrible situation. That's wild. Yeah, no, it's happened. I've seen it happen firsthand. Here it's called a 9-day trial. They can let you go for no reason. You didn't see it with your second hand, did you? I only have one hand. The other hand, I couldn't see it with the other hand because it was busy. My second hand was busy that day. With what the fuck, yo, sir? I'm telling you, man, you better be careful. The lawyers are gonna come knocking on your door soon.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon. I need more time.
Can't knock on the door if both hands are busy. Use feet to knock. Sir, my lawyers aren't going to have their hands tied like that. Don't worry. Company I was at laid off my top paid in my department, including myself, to hire cheaper producers. I mean, that's going to keep happening, unfortunately. At the end of the day, corporate companies just care about one thing: how much money they're making. And if they are not making money or enough money, not even not making money, if you have deemed they're not making enough money, they will just cut you just like that, and they don't even care. They won't even care. It sucks. Can I see your staff? Type exclamation mark ninja. It'll show you all the gear. She might look 12, but she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. What is this out of context clip? What is this out of context clip, man? What is this out of context clip? What is that out of context clip? Dude, that's crazy. Why would you clip something like that to make me to make me look bad? I swear to God, man. Some people have like are absolutely insane. Some people out here trying to make me look terrible. It's always like this. It's always like this. Guys, you can't trust anybody. Don't trust random links on the internet. Even if you think they're trustworthy, don't, because they could be pretty bad. Oh. 24% reduced rarity. Yeah, no. It's still kind of garbage elsewhere. Yeah, still bad. You're terrible. VIP whoever clipped that. That'll be on Exiled again. Next video opener. Yo, what's up, Moose? How's it going? Guys, Exiled again doesn't care about PoE 2 right now. Exiled again is only doing PoE 1 stuff. So you can clip all you want. I'm not getting hit by Exiled again. Why did I corrupt the white heavy bell? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. How the bot worked. What was I gonna do? I was gonna run the Citadel. That's what I was gonna do. I haven't run a Citadel on this character yet. Let's go do it. Let's run a Citadel. Is this PoE 1? No, this is PoE 2. Man, I have to grab different ways still. I have to grab different tablets for this. Never mind. That's too much work. I don't want to run it. Remember Golden Era when the internet started being a thing? There was a link that people send you, open a website, a naked dude spinning his dick and saying you're gay? Oh, that was a Meat Spin, wasn't it? Wasn't that Meat Spin? Dude, Meat Spin's a classic website. Roger. Meat Spin is an absolute classic. We have all, I mean, I've actually, surprisingly and luckily, I've never gotten a hit with Meat Spin. To this day, I've actually never seen Meat Spin. I'm very lucky in that. But, you know, and I'm not curious. I'm not curious about it either. I feel like it still exists, right? Let's watch it. No, thank you. Two Girls, One Cup. That was also a classic. I've never watched that either. I've not watched a lot of like the classic like internet like shit that I don't know, like the disgusting shit that people would link you to or whatever. I've not. The only thing I've gotten hit with is probably the Rickroll. That's the only thing I've ever been hit with. Yo, what's up, Frieza? How's it going? Ignorance is bliss. Hey, you know, I would say that maybe I'm a weaker man for as a result of not watching it. But you know what? I will preserve my innocence. I'm glad I got to preserve my innocence. All right. Chat, you just lost the game. That was like, I never understood that. I never understood that. Yeah, Scissors, nice try. 3 guys, 1 rock. What the fuck is that?
Death is my power to wield.
What is this build? This is Ember Fussilade Blood Mage. If you want the build guide, type in !EF, E for E-Boy, F for Funhouse. I'm still like a little bit torn on whether I should use Scion's whatever, the thing that does wild shards, or if I should use Dominus Grasp for more chains. Scion's Tempest or something like that. I'm still a little bit torn. I'm still leaning towards Dominus's Grasp, but Scion's is not bad. Scion's Temper? Yeah, Scion's Temper. Dominus IMO? I mean, I'm using Dominus because I think it's better. I did test a little bit of Scion's Temper, and I didn't like it as much. But yeah, it's hard to say. How many divs of Mirror right now? Honestly, I have not checked in a while. I did not look. It's probably like still like, oh, what the hell? It's probably like 7K, 8K is my guess still. I don't think it's gone up much. 7.5. Yeah, it's been kind of there for a while. It's been kind of like 7K-ish for a while. Monopoly League, yep. People are printing mirrors. People are printing currency. My king kneels. Watch a video, but Rarity Waystone doesn't really work for me because I don't run Deli because I hate it. I mean, not running Deli is really tough, is what I'll say. This strategy, I would say Deli is like, it's a big part of it. Because when for example, how this strategy works is, and how you can kind of figure out how it works is like, when you kill a mob inside a cloud, it'll drop Omens of Lieges. If you didn't drop those Omens of Lieges, they could have all been Omens of Life, technically. So when I don't run Deli, I'll drop 3 Omens of Liege. Or sorry, when I run Deli, I'll drop 3 Omens of Liege. When I don't run Deli, I only drop 1. So Deli literally triples the drop rate of Omens of Light, basically. Deli essentially triples your drop rate. So not running Deli is rough. It's rough. Omen of Light is bad. Exactly. Yeah.
They are using you. Everyone is
I mean, it's not required, but I would say that you get way less without Deli. Does Deli expire fast for you sometimes? So how Deli works, and this is the way I like to explain it. Deli works in a way where it expands. So what I mean by that is, you know how Breach, you go onto the hand and it starts expanding outward, and you can't be outside the breach, and like monsters don't spawn outside of that little zone, right? Deli kind of works in the same way where it expands. So if you move too quickly and the Deli hasn't expanded to that point yet, that's when you start losing your Deli. So you got to stay within like a certain area and wait for the Deli to move. And I'd say, like, my experience is some Delis move faster than others. I don't know what determines the speed of it, but generally when your Deli's closing really quickly, it's because you're moving too quickly for the Deli. What the heck? Little bit danger. Little bit danger. Okay, these guys I have to kite on the other side. Good morning, good morning. There's so many freaking mobs around here. Holy crap. It's freaking dangerous. Now, these tight maps are sometimes really rough because of the fact that you need to kite these mobs, and there's just not that much room to kite them. Alright, so I need you to move this way. Move this way. Thank you. There we go. Omen of Light. And then I need you to move this away, please. Okay, move. Thank you. And boom. Omen of Light. Let's go. Double Omen of Light, baby. I never knew Deli works that way. Yeah. It's like a lesser known thing. But it's not obvious like breaches where they're just like a big old boundary that's like, yeah, you know, clearly you're supposed to be in this area. But Delhi does work that way as well. Bench time, stay exiles. All right, thanks for hanging as always. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Sleep well. Does caster quality improve the chances to go +4 smell Ami? No. It does not. I wish shapeshift skills were more interesting. Well, I mean, I'm sure down the line, shapeshift skills will get more variety and be more interesting. Because, like, if you think about it this way, shapeshifting is basically 3 classes. Wolf is a different class than Bear, and it's a different class from Wyvern in reality. Like, and so making Druid and also Cat Plants is a completely different class than the other ones, basically. So Druid was basically 4 classes in one, in an essence. So because of that, they really had to like fit a lot of things into a short period of time for development. So over time, they'll add more stuff. What was my rarity on my gear? 19%. Very, very low. Ooh, another Omen of Light. Let's go. Z-Boys, you have to liege some to get more Omens of Light. You have to liege some to get more Omens of Light. Alright, this is how it is. You gotta sacrifice some Omens of Light. You have to sacrifice some lieges to the gods. Now, hardcores are hard to have everything available. Try to make farms of Omens of Light. What's the most important thing to go for? Or make sure they spawn more? Have you watched my video? My Abyss video? If not, type in !Abyss. Maybe Beast will make a video on how to farm lieges. This guy's so funny. This guy's so funny. That joke's been made like 1,000,000 times already on the stream, sir. You think you're the only one making that joke? You think you're so funny? I want to crash out right now, boys. I love pretending that I'm mad. I never get mad at anything. Valid crash out. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just the type of person that just doesn't take shit seriously ever. Which is like sometimes bad, but honestly, I think it makes me a happier person. Never say never. I mean, there's some stuff that'll get me pissed off, but like, it's very rare. And most of the things that get me pissed off is like when I actually like fuck something up myself. Like I'll get pissed off at myself a lot. But like in reality, like getting mad about somebody else doing something or like whatever, it's like it barely happens. I always just say like there's no reason to get pissed off about a lot of things because like I can't control it. And like all it does is like make me unhappy. So it's like there's no point. It's like kind of crying over spilled milk in a lot of cases. I seem mad when I'm legion. Oh yeah, I'm real mad. I'm real mad. I'm about to Hulk smash something every single time. It's happening, boys. He's breaking. Why would you care about randos on the internet? I mean, I would not say you guys are randos, especially if you guys are hanging out here like every night. You're not randos. But there's definitely people on the internet that I would consider like randos, and it's like why like there's like a lot of YouTube like I swear to God, dude, YouTube commenters are a lot of YouTube people who comment on YouTube videos are absolutely like I don't know, they're not human. They're like there's some reason I'm just like how do you think that way? How does the brain work in a way where you think that way and are compelled to comment about that? But yeah. Dude, if I was had to get mad or like pissed off about every single YouTube comment that I saw that was annoying, dude, I would be, whew, life would be rough, man. Like the farmer, yeah, exactly. YouTube viewers are subhuman. Now, I'm not saying YouTube viewers are subhuman. I'm saying there's some people that make comments that just make me question. Like, it's always just like, I sit there, I'm just like, man, who hurt this guy? Who hurt this guy, man? What compels a man to be this bitter about everything? Like, well, what compels a man to be like this? I don't get it. Bigger platform, higher chance of psychos, it makes sense. That hurts my feelings. The lack of big naturals. Dude, I have not gotten a single big natural tonight. That is unfortunate. We all know big naturals are one of the best things in Path of Exile. What the heck? Why are these guys not getting hurt? Anyone know when 0.5 is coming? Most likely in April. That is the predicted date. Predicted month. Miso saying he doesn't have big naturals because he doesn't want us to feel bad. Sir, if I had big naturals, I would let you know. I'll be the first one to let you know, alright? Well, that's why you're rushing Atziri. You want to see the big naturals? Dude, I don't know about you guys. I guarantee you Atziri does not have natural. She's not natural. She ain't natty, alright? There's no way those are natural. That's all I'm saying. There's no way those are natural. She has to have... She definitely went to, like, South Korea or something like that and got shit done. That's all I'm gonna say.
Get out of my way.
We see her grow two right in front of us. I mean, that's not... I don't know about you guys. That doesn't seem natural. You don't just randomly grow two pairs of titties out of nowhere, alright? That's actually more proof that they're not natural. I don't appreciate you dissing my girl like that. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. I will not lie to you guys. I will keep it real. You have a promise from me that I will always keep it real. Unless somebody's paying me a lot of money for it. Then I will be persuaded. But other than that, and I will let you know when that happens. I won't lie to you guys and say I'm not. But other than that situation, I will keep it real with you guys. I would consider that a superpower. She vauled her boobs. I'm scared of a little Vol magic. I'm not scared, but you know, I'm just gonna say that I prefer, you know, when they're not Vol'd. Now, you guys know I have this comp. You know I have this stance, alright? I think Atziri's an ass lady, alright? I think her tits are overrated. I really do.
Another corpse to serve me.
She sanctified her... Oh, shit, I'm gonna lose the deli. Oh, my God. Oh, I lost the deli. Fuck. But yeah, I guess I'll use this opportunity to show you guys what happens when you... what I mean by, like, why I think deli is so important. Because whenever you see me liege with a deli, you'll see that I get 3 liege drops. Let's try to find an Aminawa's Void and Liege it, and then I'll show you guys how that looks like.
Remnants of a dead empire. Not yet.
Dude, Proxel intangibility, man. That shit sucks ass.
I need more time.
See, look. When you Liege without Deli, you only get 1 Liege. And when you're Lieging with Deli, you get 3. Deli makes such a big difference for your drops, guys. It makes such a big difference. These will reverse Queen of Filth over Atziri. Oh, 100%. 100%. Day 1. I've been there day 1. You lose too often while this build, I see. Why not just stop timer when slaying rares? I mean, it's just, it costs more money. And I'm an El Cheapo. But it's not about this build. I'm just not paying attention. I just don't pay attention. That's all it is. Do you think Queen of Filth had a prime? Are you saying she's not in her prime right now? What do you need, more money? It just costs, it's more expensive.
To serve me.
I craft my own deli tabs.
I need more time.
So it would be more expensive to buy it, and then also if I wanted to craft it, it's hard.
Too soon. Let's see what you're made of. I need more time.
Queen of Filth is literally Garlock the Destroyer. Yep. I mean, that's I would like to say that's probably you know, the Frankenstein version of Queen of Filth. That ain't her. She's way more beautiful than that.
My king nears.
Garlock is a dude though? No. That's what you think.
Your tolerance of the
How do you know Garlock's a dude? Did you check? Did you check the, you know, did you do a sex check right there? Did you go and explore the extremities? Or did you just assume Garlock's gender?
None can oppose me.
Did you just assume Garlock's gender? That's crazy.
Not yet. Too soon.
Is it worth going into Abyssal Depths over running another map? I only go into it if it's Aminamu. Because Aminamu ones have a the ones at the end always have an Aminamu's Void mob at the end. So you always get a pretty good chance of getting Omen of Light.
Need more time.
Yo, what's up, Bree? How are you doing? No way Miso conflated gender and genitalia? Oh my god, you know what? I'm so insensitive.
Too soon.
Did you just wake up, Bree? Hope I'm having a lovely day so far. Yeah, it's always a good day when I'm hanging out, chilling out, playing some Path of Exile. It's a good time. It's a good time. Took a nap. I'm about to dive in AT's lore. Ooh. Wait, is there like an event going on or something like that? Good day until Liege. I already told you. The Lieges are natural. They're all natty. Lieges are all natty. I do that because I need to reset the RNG. A new album coming. I want to explore the lore before we listen to the music on Sunday. I see. Dang, waking up early to go explore the lore? That's insane. That's dedication. Yeah, I don't have that type of dedication. I don't even remember the last time I woke up early. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I slept before like 7 a.m. Is bad. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I'm streaming every time. Yeah, but I mean, my schedule's supposed to start earlier, but I've always been starting later these days, so I've had to stream a lot later. Do I have a job during the day? No, I just stream. I just stream. I'd never be able to do these hours if I had an actual day job. Dude, if I streamed these hours and had a day job, holy. Kind of user error? Yeah. I don't know. It's all about habits. Getting into a certain habit. I gotta break the bad habits.
I need more time.
Hopefully New Zealand will refresh my schedule, and then I'll be able to sleep at a normal time and stream at a normal time again. But then again, you know, some people tune in, like, especially like some East Coasters, they tune in towards the end of the stream because I catch them waking up. It's like always the sad part. If I ever like change a stream schedule, there's always people that are like, dude, why'd you change your stream schedule? Now I can't watch you anymore. But of course, that always opens it up for other people to watch as well. But I don't know. I have like a sense of like connection to the people who you know, have been watching and supporting for so long that it feels bad when I like betray them and stream a different schedule. In Korea, this is my prime time. I'm on the New Zealand sleep schedule. Dude, that's why I was like so nice when I was in Japan. Because like I didn't have to change anything. My sleep schedule stayed the exact same. It was just that I had a healthy sleep schedule when I was in Japan. I like your stream schedule. Exactly. You're the only registrar on work before I go to bed. I mean, Rabbit streams at this time, too. Rabbit streams at this time, too, though I don't know where he is today. Maybe he's starting to stream a little bit later today. Sometimes he starts to stream a little late. 7:30 a.m. stream, perfect for me. Woo! Open the light, let's go. Any time to watch you? I'm unemployed. Hey, I hope that doesn't stay that way for long. Unless you wanted to stay that way. Then, you know, hopefully you prosper and are able to live that unemployed life for as long as you can. I mean, then again, you know, I think a lot of people would love to be able to live unemployed if they could sustain it. I don't know that many people that like working, you know?
Death is my power to wield.
Who's out there who likes working?
I need more time.
Depending on the streamer, if they also stream at the same time, and they'll get the viewers. Slot's pretty empty for PoE-wise. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the reasons why I have this slot too. Other than the fact that it works well for my lifestyle, the competition for this slot is lower. But of course, there's also less people watching in general at this hour, because if you look at like Steam charts, for example, right, if you go to Steam charts, you can see right now we're like at the lowest time for players. So it's like while there is less competition, there's also less audience to watch. So there's always like, you know, there's pros and cons to everything. There's like a reason why this is like a less popular time slot. The sale person, I can honestly say that I miss working. I mean, yeah, it's always the grass is greener on the other side, right? It's always gonna be like that. I used to like my job too, but I'm enjoying my time without working right now. 3 hours in, 0 one's light, over 100 echoes, max out maps and tablets. That's crazy. What are you running for your stuff? Are you running both? Like, what are you running for your tablet setup in terms of like, are you rarity or are you effectiveness? Are you rare monsters on your tablets? And what are you running as like your omen? Are you omen chaotic rarity, chaotic monsters? Like, how are you doing it? Work is a bit too worky for me. Flubgun's Temple is adaptation to farm Atziri safe? I'm not sure, unfortunately. I do not set up my temple. I know there is a temple setup that allows you to run Atziri and farm temple at the same time, but I don't think Flubgun's Temple is one of those. It's safe? I have no clue. I just don't run temple. Falcon Temple can't do it? Okay, perfect. Sounds like we have some temple aficionados. Unforeseen rarity maps with chaotic with Delhi. Wait, chaotic what? Chaotic monsters? So wait a second. So you're running rarity maps with rare monsters on tabs is what you're doing. So then, sadly, sometimes it's just lucky. It's just unlucky. It's being unlucky. Temple is not the best profit anymore. We have lieges. A lot of issues working in modern society that there's this assumption that all or most jobs require full work week, but it's not true. In theory, I could do my job the same if I had 25 hours a week, but due to corporate structure, I have to fill the week, billable hours. Oh yeah, I mean, there's always been the discussion about shortening the work week. Because I forget where they have, like, you always have a 3-day weekend, I think. Is like Finland or something has like a 3-day weekend every week. But people have always been talking about shortening their work hours. Because in reality, nobody actually works the full 8 hours. That's just not something that happens. Good evening, my liege. What's up, Twice? Why does your character look like a demon that got killed right before free run started? I'm doing a cosplay, sir. That's why. In Spain, they're reducing it 37.5 hours instead of the standard 40. That's good. Because I do think that it is true that most people don't actually work the full 40 hours. I mean, I didn't work the full 40 hours. Though, I mean, there were some weeks where I worked more than 40 hours. That definitely was a thing.
Get out of my way! Too soon.
Hello? Is this a bug to miss already? I hope not. Oh, it's this guy. Is temple the fastest way to farm up levels? 100%. 100%. Leeching off of somebody's temple is going to be your fastest leveling process. I need more abyss tabs. Again, I swear to God, this is like the worst part about farming maps. Having to buy these tabs. Kind Soul got me from 65 to 92 in one temple. You think they'll nerf EXP hard next league? I just think that they're gonna nerf like how easily you can get your like. They're gonna nerf temple, so as a result, EXP is gonna get nerfed as well.
One man's trash, another fool's treasure.
I also think they might even nerf just like overall, like do like a big nerf on like temple EXP. Because I don't think they want I don't think it's their design that like they don't want the temple to be giving you that much EXP or anywhere close to it. I doubt their idea about how they want the game to be run to be like, oh, you know, if you want to get a lot of EXP, just go and leech off of somebody's temple. I don't think that's in something that they want. I don't get how this Tibu Amanamu spell works. Does it end when you leave the cloud? What do you mean? What do you mean that it ends when you leave the cloud? Got 98.5 in a month about playing maps and Atziri Rush. Yeah. Meanwhile, people out there in Temple getting that in like a week. Less than a week. They're getting that like in a day and a half.
You wish to try again.
Level 100, 2 days in Temple.
They are out to get you.
Does the Amanamu cloud end when you leave? Or does it stay there when suck up mana? Oh, you're talking about my lightning tempest or whatever it's called. So it lingers even when you leave for a couple seconds. Lingers for a couple seconds even when you leave. I was like, what is the Timu Amanamu cloud? It's a little bit longer. It's until your mana runs out for one, but by default it's 2 seconds with if you add extra quality onto it, it's more. I'm in the casual wave, though. I think 3 days for level 100 is where it should be. It's just a design choice, I think. It depends on what GGU wants. Because, like, in Path of Exile 1, it's also pretty dang easy to get to level 100 relative to Path of Exile 2. Like, in Path of Exile 1, you can definitely get to level 100 in, like, a day if you're, like, trying hard. Come on, you little Amanamos Voiders. Get the heck out of the cloud. Dude, the lithomantic runes hurt. Rank 1 to 1 to Frieza got it in about 24 hours. Yeah. So in Path of Exile 1, it's definitely way easier. And like, it's just a design choice at the end of the day of like how fast they want you to be able to get to level 100. It's definitely way slower in Path of Exile 2, but I'm assuming that's by design. And, you know, I don't, like, in reality, do I really, like, there's some people that want the grind to be a little harder, so there's, like, a little bit more achievement. But, like, in reality, does it really affect the experience of the average player? I think my opinion is that no. If you make the leveling experience just, like, a little bit easier for most players, I don't think it really affects our experience. Because, like, in reality, I don't think most people play the game to level to 100 anyways. I think most people, they play the game just to, like, farm gear and build their characters, and those last couple skill points, like, are they really that impactful to where, like, people are just, like, waiting for it? Not really. And will it make the game any less fun if you give people the ability to level to 100 faster? I don't think that's the case, for most people at least. Again, I think there are some people who probably really like that, you know, grind, and that is hard. But I think for most people, I think it will just make the game fun, more fun than anything. Because, like, you get to level 100 and, like, what, is the game over? No, definitely not. It's not like your level 100 character is, like, super strong without gear. You still need gear. You still need a farm. It's too slow. A slow grind is fun. Is a Megalo impactful for your build? I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't say, like, you have to have a Megalo. I just think it gives me more than a jewel, regular jewel does. Honestly, Heart of the Well might be better than the Megalo that I'm using right now, in reality. Oh shit, it's a fucking Divine Shrine. You can do some stuff with Megalos? Yeah. If you get a good enough Megalo, it's going to be very, very good, right? But getting a good enough Megalo is very expensive. Harlowell 2 gains extra? Yep. What? How did that even happen? I was not even in a cloud. I got gypped. I got robbed. $60 to 93 is one temple run? Yeah, but I mean, it scales a lot more after that, too. So it's like getting from 93 to like 97 to 100 is still kind of a challenge. Even it's not like a super challenge, but you know that itself will probably take a day in temple is my assumption. Do you know what Megalo combos are good for the build? Is there a feature like that in PoE? I mean, you could take a look at the anoints. You could do a anoint calculator and use that to decide what you want for your Megalo. Because the anoint is basically the same as a Megalo. If I use Rockiata, do I need to remove penetration from the tree? No. Don't think so. I'm trying. Let me think. If you use penetration, do you need to? I mean, you could do the calculations on PoE, to be honest. So, for example, let's take a look at this. Right. Let's go to Glacial Lance Ritualist. Penetration. Let's see. Right. Let's test it out. So So it doesn't look like it does anything to it here. So for penetration, you can see I just put this stuff into penetration and it has not changed my tooltip DPS at all. And it does calculate Rockiatas correctly here too. So if you go to Glacial Lance and I turn off Rockiatas, it does change my damage. So if I don't have Rockiatas on, right, and I do pen, it increases my damage. But if I do have Rockiatas on, I can take pen and it won't change a thing. So according to Path of Building, penetration does not matter. You can still have penetration on the if you want. It's useless. Like you don't need it. It won't do anything for you, but it doesn't negatively impact your your damage. According to POB, at least. Is that the case in the actual game? I would assume so, but sometimes POB can be wrong. World of Warcraft has the Lich King. We have the Liege King. I hate this guy. What the heck? What the hell? What the hell?
I need more time.
I think exposure probably affects it, but I don't think pen does. Because I think because with pen you're not actively lowering resistances. You're just attacking them and doing damage as though they had lower resistances. But I think exposure might reduce the resistances. Pen can only go to -50. If you have the gloves, it can go down to the negatives. If you don't have the gloves, it just goes down to 0. Oh, I think there's a Garukons here. Oh, there's a Confluence. Yo, Confluence, log in. Let's go. Okay, I'm curious. How much is a double gain as? We'll go count 2, gain as lightning, gain as cold, gain as fire. 15, 15, 15. And then maybe we'll go like cast speed, maybe? And spell crit. Actually, I think we could do Heart of the Well Diamond. Cast speed. How high does it go? 3? Man, that's such a small amount. Crit damage. How high does spell crit damage roll? 15? Does it go that high? 13? 12? Was 11 the highest? 11 is the highest. Oh, wait, no, it goes 12. Okay. Spell crit damage 12. Spell crit chance. Does it go up to 10? 7? Man, that's expensive. Holy crap. Oh, is he cheap? Because the Heart of the Wells are easy to farm. just buy low rolls and div it up, I could do that. I definitely won't get 15-15 though. That's not our Heart of the Well is 250 just for 15-15. Yeah, no, because they're pretty easy to farm is a thing. What do you look for when walling Cloak with a Flame? Higher physical to fire. Higher physical to fire is what you want.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You found a let me decide. Survive.
Yes?
I still don't got 90? Come on, mate.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. It's done. I'll tend to the books.
I have one you can have? No, it's all good. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's div let's div this bad boy. 15-10, 14-10, 14-9. Oh, 15-15. But man, that's a low crit damage and crit chance. Whatever. It's not that bad. I'll just use it. I want to see how different it is, how different it feels. Honestly, it doesn't feel that much different. Yeah, it was fine. 4 tits? What the heck are we talking about, sir? Sir, this is a family-friendly stream, all right? I don't appreciate you talking about, you know, this perverted stuff. Thank you very much. These YouTube viewers are falling behind. We talked about tits like half an hour ago.
You will never know my name.
I need more time.
Oh, did I not grab the deli? I totally did, right? Yeah, I totally did, but I don't think the deli started. Oh! I got gangbanged.
Too soon. I need more time.
Hello, YouTube chatter here. I heard we're talking about tits. She should have 8 in the second phase. I'm telling you guys, bro. You guys are concerned about the wrong things, all right? She could have however many as you think she should have. It doesn't, you know, I don't think it makes a difference. They're just not good. I just don't think they're great. I think she's got other assets that are way better. And you guys just need to accept the fact that Atziri, her tits really don't matter. Because they ain't good. They are low tier, alright? Jonathan will balance those soon? What do you mean by balance is the question. Well, how do you think Jonathan will balance them? I like her back muscles. What you're saying, she has assets? I mean, you know, I'm not saying she doesn't. I'm not going to confirm nor deny. Mermaid Lady has nicer ones than Atziri. I agree. Honestly, that is a base take. That is a base take right there. But I'm tired of looking at those, though. Because when I'm looking at them, if I'm looking at them, it means that she's not dead yet. If I'm looking at the mermaid lady's tits, it means she's not dead yet. And she's doing some dumbass fucking rotating light show. So my preference is to not look. To not have to look at them. And you get petrified? I mean, I've never gotten caught by that, so I don't know if you get petrified or not. But I'm assuming you do. I would assume you do. Day 1 of asking to remove Siren Lady's light beam. Can we get a quick miso? What the fuck? Huh? Yo, Hot Rung. If you want the build guide for this one, it is !EF. E for embarrassing. F for fingers. You seem like more of a Queen of Filth type of guy. I mean, that is true. What gave you the impression? What gave that impression is my question. Or is it because I'm an upstanding gentleman that knows quality? Is that because I come off as an upstanding gentleman that knows quality? Is because you look like you also need a bath. Sir, I'm a very hygienic person, alright? I don't really appreciate this slander. You know how they say that you shouldn't wash your hair every day because it's bad for your hair? I wash my hair every day. Because, you know, it just doesn't feel clean without it. So I'm a very hygienic person. I care about my hygiene more than anybody else in here, I'm sure. Bald soon. I just came here for Omen of Light investment tips. The investment tip is to convert it to Hinakor's locks. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Pony. How are you doing? Ooh, Confluence. Let's hit the crit. Let's hit a big crit on Amanabo on this map, please. I mean, we did the experimentation the other day. We looked at it in... Oh, my God. It did hit the crit, but not on the Amanabus. Ugh. God. But yeah, we looked at it the other day. You guys said I wasn't that doomed. But my genes say otherwise, though. My genes tell me I am doomed. It is over for me. The fact that my grandparents on both... Like, my grandpa on both sides were bald, and my dad is bald... It's actually over for me. My genes are telling me that I need to pack it up and just accept the bald lifestyle. I heard you buy Omen of Light for 70 days by following my strategies. No, that was when Omens of Light were nerfed yesterday. Like I said, I'm not the type of person to you know, rip you guys off. I'll tell you the truth. Omens of Light were nerfed yesterday. Were nerfed slightly yesterday for like a hot minute, and you know, that's why I was putting them up for 70. But you know, it got fixed halfway through, and I pulled them back down.
I need more time.
Why am I talking to my pen? What? What's this build? It looks like I got a Gatling gun. It's exclamation mark EF for the build guide. It's called Ember Fussilade Blood Mage is what it is. What the fuck is that Google document? What is this? What is a random Google link you're sending me? It's just an image? This better not be a dick pic, I swear to God.
I need more time.
I was figuring out why my infinite mana list isn't working. It feels a lot better now. What a change. Dude, this next phase guy has like not said a single word, but he's been racking up the sit-ups and squats all stream. What the hell? Man knows what he wants.
Death, take you.
Double up on Living Bomb, increase my energy gain on Spender. For some reason, Living Bomb is the only spell that doesn't consume a power charge. So it's draining me before my other spenders could. I see. What build is this? This is Ember Fusillade Blood Mage. If you want the build guide, type in exclamation mark EF. E as in excited, F for ferret. Hashtag pirate software.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Speak.
Did you work at Blizzard too? I wish. I wish. That would be a dream. Not because you know I wanted to enjoy the Blizzard parties. I'm just saying that it would have been a dream to have worked at a cool game company when it was like really cool.
Not yet.
Road to GGG. What is that clip? You know, it's a very typical thing that happens at TwitchCon. It's something that you're required to do at TwitchCon, actually. Bobby Cockdick's pizza parties.
Another corpse to serve me.
7 inches? Holy, sir, you are packing.
I need more time. Not yet.
Yo, what's up, Brad? How are you doing? 11 inches? God damn, holy. This guy's insane. He's going wild. I don't know. I didn't set up these commands. Are we talking about cock it? No. Two-inch? Yo, I mean, that's honestly a respectable size. Respectable size. Yo, what's up, Andy? How's it going? Guys, I don't get why you guys get this impression that we're out here, you know, talking about weird shit all the time. I feel like our conversations, for the most part, are pretty normal until somebody in chat decides to go and make things weird. That's all I'm going to say. Do I like cock? Honestly, I prefer attack builds. I'm not much of a caster type of guy. So I would say that it's okay. Not one of my favorite builds, though. I like a gay sen. I mean, game centers in Japan are very fun. If you've never been to them, you should spend some time out there. Play some crane games. 12 Spy-Masters, no lock. Pray for me, guys. Good luck, sir. This Ember Fusillade or Lightning Spear, BM is better. I mean, I'd say definitely ceiling damage is definitely better. If we're talking about, like, ceiling damage is way better. You're an idiot? What happened? I tried to make Grindr account with Miso's email as a joke, but it was already in use. What the fuck? I mean, luckily I don't have to read that email. Another corpse to serve me. I mean, the email that I have on, like, my Twitch is my, like, is not my, it's like my email, but I don't check it. Like, I'm not in charge of that email. My manager is in charge of that email. So whatever he sent in that email, I'm not receiving it. Does my manager watch the streams? Hell no. He's busy. He's a busy man. He's a one-man army. I mean, my manager is the founder of the agency I'm a part of. So it's a very small agency. So he has to manage everybody. And I think he has like 20 to 30 something people in the agency, like on exclusive contracts. So he's got a lot of people to manage. My manager is freaky. What the? What is this? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Who's out here making these? Who's out here making these goddamn emotes? I don't get it. Oh, jeez, I have to do cliffside. Oh, God. I mean, I guess we could come from the other end. We could come from the other side if we really want to. Yo, what's up, 27? How's it going? Is this manager my mom? I mean, if that was my mom, that'd be great because I wouldn't have to pay her, or she wouldn't have to get a cut of my freaking revenue. But my manager takes a cut of the sponsored revenue that I make. What's my best drop this league? It's probably like an Atziri Splendor that rolled well. It's probably my best drop. I'm typically pretty unlucky. I don't really get that many like good drops. This build looks awesome. Never mind if I want to switch from Comet. Wait, so are you saying that you don't want to switch to it, or you do want to switch to it? Because, yeah, that's the link for the build guide. Skill issue, manifest the drops. Alright, I just gotta close my eyes, think hard enough, believe hard enough, and I'll get the drops, right? Is that how it works? Because I've been doing that all my life with my cock size, and it hasn't grown at all. So, you know, I've not it has not worked for me. Show proof. You gotta pay for that type of shit, bro. I ain't offer that shit for free. Will I ever play old school RuneScape? I mean, I used to play old school RuneScape like a long time ago when I was a kid. Have you ever, you never replied to me? I think I'm running Blood Mage Spark using 5 mana, 5 EC Random Remnant. Should I switch out of Mana Remnants for some Heralds? Well, Heralds don't work with Spark, unfortunately. So you should just stick with what you're doing. Heralds only work with martial weapon skills. So it only works with attacks, not spells. I thought you said you had your eyes closed your whole life. Sir, I don't have my eyes closed, alright? My eyes are small, but they're not closed. I see things just as well as any other person does, but I just see it in a more focused lens, alright? It's like watching, you know how you watch movies and there's a black bars at the top and bottom? That's basically like my life. Except if the black bars were like 70% of the movie instead of like 20% of the screen, you know?
Well, it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
I always wonder about that. W stream. Okay, why the fuck is my internet dying again? Little F, yeah. I'm watching the freaking internet right now, and it's just going up and down. I thought it was me. Nah, not you. Okay, it looks like it's calmed down a little bit. Planned miso wench difficulty. Yeah, it was like for a half second. I don't know what happened there. Dude, my internet for the last 2 nights have kind of been a little whack. I don't know what's going on. Gotta call ATT. Tell them some shit's going on. Mirror Suit 8K, we made like 500 in 2 days. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Wait, what? This does not connect to this? Huh? But this somehow this connects to this. What? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do Cliffside. I'm just gonna do Cliffside. I'm just gonna run this shit without anything on it. Sometimes the Atlas just makes no sense. The Vision. When the hell did I even add that emote? The one thing that fixes the connection lines on the map, yeah. The connection lines on the map are sometimes very iffy. I'm hoping that it's just something that they can iron out pretty easily on their end. Like, it's probably gonna always be happening to like an extent. Like, I don't think it's possible for them to, like, it might be not possible to fix completely 100%, but I feel like it happens way too often right now. So hopefully they make it so, like, you know, 99% of the time it doesn't happen, but, you know, maybe a rare 1% happens. There's a bug that's happened since 0.1. How bad the spaghetti coding for the connection lines? I don't know, man. Dude, I do not like this song. This song sucks ass. Red Vials playlist? Is this Red Vials playlist? Oh my god. There's certain maps that you don't waste your tabs on because they're either too small, don't spot a lot of abysses, etc. Yeah, basically. I mean, if you haven't seen it already, I made a tier list for Omens of Light farming. Sorry for the flashbang. I'll close Dark Reader it up for you guys. But I've made this tier list for you guys and it shows which maps are the best for farming Omens of Light. And you can see here that, what was that one? It was called Cliffside. Cliffside is really, really bad. I mean, it's not the worst. Like, we have some that are worse than that, but it's bad. It's not good. If you want to see the full list, just type in an ! tier list and it'll send you to the right place. Cliffside equals Kaka, yep.
I need more time. I need more time. None can oppose me.
What the fuck is this layout? Good thing I have Blink. Holy crap, there's so many dead ends right there. We're gonna access it. ! Tier list. Exclamation mark tier list. Dude, it's so annoying. You can't one-shot this guy. No matter what you do, it's just not possible to one-shot that guy. Pick that take in 0.1 ms. Bro is a loot goblin. Whenever you can you show us your Atlas tree, non-abyssal? Does it make a difference? It doesn't really make a difference, I'm gonna be honest. I just put stuff into essences, but honestly, I don't even know if like this is worth running. I feel like I haven't really gotten much value out of it. I feel like if I might go back to going to shrines or going back to wisps. Wisps are like not even that useful, but I feel like I had more fun doing wisps than essences. And like, I feel like I haven't even been getting any good essences lately. It's been a long time since I've gotten any. It's been a long time since I've gotten anything good. I want to chase Wizzy. Also, Kev, how's it going? How many omens you on average are you getting per your maps? I mean, if we average it out and I'm only running Amanamu maps and skipping the non-Amanamus, and only counting those, I'll probably get about 1 to 3 per map. Next, I'll probably buy some more tabs, knowing that they're always full. You know, I hope they give us next league. I hope they give us our tablet tab. I really hope they give us our tablet tab. Lightning Spear build to make Incinerate, Infinite Burn, Crossbow build. Yo, let's go. Sounds sick. I mean, the Infinite Burn stuff is like, it's really cool. It's definitely getting nerfed next league, so if you want to play it, like the infinite stacking of the burns, you definitely should play it this league. Tab, and a breach tab. Breach tab, I think, is less important. I don't really bother with it too much, but yeah. I mean, the other thing is I hope they at one of these days fix like all the fragments going into this. Like, I don't know. I wish that the fragments would go into the right place. Like, why are my splinters not, or the splinters? Why are my splinters not going into here? You know? Why are these splinters not going to the ritual one? Why are my deli splinters not going to the delirium one? I hope they fix that. They're shy. Oil's very strong, but I can't see shit on the screen. But I guess that goes for more builds. Yep. Yeah, that's like 90% of the builds. Why are my tablets so small? Because that's a quad tab. Quad tab, it's small like that, but it can fit a lot. Because I don't like sort my tablets. I don't like, because I know a lot of people sell their tablets. They like go roll on the tablets and sell them. I'm too lazy for that. I just take all my tablets and dump it into the goddamn tablet tab. And I never end up selling them. I'm sure I'm missing out on a lot of money, but honestly, it's just so much work that I don't care about it. Do you retweak the Ember build, or do you follow 1-to-1? I pretty much followed it 1-to-1. The tree itself is 1-to-1. The gear is a little bit different, but the tree is 1-to-1. Tree and gems. Tree and gems are 1-to-1. The gear is not 1-to-1. because the gear on the build, it's the build that Gia has, they are, I'd say, a little bit more budget, but I upgraded the gear basically. %40 of the tablet supply is in my stash tab. I don't think so. That would be insane. My deli splinters go in there and the ritual ones do. You have some other tabs check for those? No. I mean, so I think part of it depends on where you put your tabs. So for example, right? I think if I put my tablet tab behind the deli, so if I take my deli right here, I'll put that there, right? And then I take my splinters and I auto put it in here. Oh, they don't even do that. I thought maybe they would auto go in there, but they don't. They look, it just goes into here. Fragment tab, and then delirium is delirium, of course. Mine does not do that. I'm telling Gia that you called him poor. If you check delirium and some other tab, my screw. I don't have another delirium tab. No, I do not have another delirium tab. Why Kurgle and not Amanamu? What do you mean? They keep giving me Kurgle. Oh. Sometimes you get a really bad unlucky streak. It does happen.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
And speaking of unlucky, this is a Ulamon map. All right, please give me a sack chamber. Please give me a sack chamber game. Please give me a sack chamber. Oh my god, I'm never getting a sack chamber, boys. I'm never getting a sack chamber. A man just wants a sack chamber. And he's not going to give him the sack chamber. Why does it have to be this way? Just wants a sack. Sir, why does everything have to be weird with you guys? I don't get it. I'm just out here speaking about Path of Exile and very normal things. But you guys have to make it into some sort of weird sex joke. Guys, how old is everybody in here? Do we have, am I talking to, like, you know, some college students right now? Is that what's going on? Are you guys kids? Are you guys teenagers? Can we be a little bit mature in here? Can we have some maturity in here? 3 to 4. 6, 7 years old. 4, 20 years old. It's hopeless. 3 sockets? Yo, huge. Holy, congrats. I swear you said being on the Epstein list wasn't that bad yesterday. I never said that. I was just saying that if you are on the Epstein list while you don't want to be on there, it also means that you've gotten somewhere in life. I said that while you don't want to be on the Epstein list, being on the Epstein list means that you have gotten somewhere in life. Because you have to have money to be on that list. I think I'm done with these. Thanks for your guides this league. Yo, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully I can make some good guides for you next league too. Probably the best one you had so far. Nice. Ooh, Sacred Reservoir. It is that time once again, boys. It is time to try for the Garukons. We actually got one last night, which makes me very happy, but it also makes me feel like I'm not going to get another one for a while. Boom. Garbage. No mirror. Cringe. All right. All right. We'll do a prediction. All right. I'll do a prediction. For all of you guys looking for the prediction, here it is. Start a prediction. Will I get Garukons in 2 tries? 2-minute prediction. Here we go, boys. Good luck. For context, I got one last night. All right. For context, I got one last night. Whatever that's worth to you guys. See, I will tell you guys. I'm not gonna sit there and just hide information from y'all when you're trying to make a decision. I trust you'll get it this time. I too am a believer today. You bankrupt me, I'm gonna ask Jarvis to oil you. What the fuck? I pulled Soul Slash and Soul Slash Marble Day? Yo, nice. That's huge. I would say that those are like some of the best things to get from the mystery box. Was this from free mystery boxes or did you buy them? Ooh, that is a, what is this? Is it a hare or is it a fox? That is a, ooh, it's a hare touched. Too bad I don't have any abysses in this one. It's time for my rite of passage. Oh, never mind. Guess it's not time for my rite of passage. I took 45 boxes total through this league. You bought them? I see. Yo, Mr. Blackcon, if you want this build, you got to type in exclamation EF. E for Ember, F for Fussilade. Am I going to play the next Bowl 1 League? Yeah, 100%. I'll be playing 3.28. As much fun as this league has been, I don't know if I'll be able to play it for another month. So Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1, whenever that league comes out, I will be swapping over to playing 3.28. But of course, we'll only be playing that for about a month at the most because 0.5 is coming right around the corner. Are Twitch people talking weird or is it YouTube? I mean, it's everybody. E for F. E for embarrassed. F for femboys. I don't know about that one. That is definitely not what I said.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim.
All right, first one. First one. Ah, Varash does blessing. When's 0.5? Probably gonna be in April. Hey, Yoso Hockey, how's it going? I swapped Twitch stream, and damn, the YouTube stream was like 30 seconds behind. Was it? I mean, sometimes it's. I mean, I feel like some people would definitely get my messages like right immediately. I think it just depends on connection. I miss the interludes when they go away. I mean, you say that now, but what if Act 5 and 6 are just absolute bangers? If that's the case, then I don't think you're going to miss it. I mean, my hope for 0.5 is that they just, you know, make it so that it's kind of similar to this league where you can kind of do most things and still make money. Because that has always been the problem with Path of Exile in the past for 0.2 and 0.1 and 0.3. It's that there really were only a couple ways to make money, especially when mapping. So if they make it so that most things are profitable, I think that we're going to have another very fun league. The league is utopia for casuals and any non 0.1%er. Really? Yep. Oh, what the heck? Why did I click on the freaking ritual? I'm an idiot. It's not that this wasn't profitable. How to warrior cyclist to be more OP than everything else. Well, it's not just that, but what I mean is that if you wanted to make money, you either needed to like uber spam rarity and just farm for div tinks, or you ran Sekimas. Like you could do Citadel hopping too, but in reality, Citadel hopping was just kind of supplementing your farm while you were using rarity to drop tinks. Like this league, you kind of do like most things and still get money. You don't like nobody's farming for divs this league unless you're in temple. In maps, you're not farming for divs. You're farming for other things, items that are expensive. Yeah, ritual is always good for making money. Ritual is always good too.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. I have seen what has come.
People say the economy is fucked this season, but I think it's better than ever. I mean, it's really bad for the top, like, you know, however many percent. I mean, the economy is fucked. It's not a good economy per se. It's not. It's not a healthy economy. And unfortunately, all the believers today have been let down. Why not stream a kick too? I mean, it's just about a bandwidth thing. It costs it's very bandwidth heavy to stream to 3 platforms at once. What positive effect of validation of div has caused other things more valuable? GG may want to take note. Economy is good. Why is it not healthy? It's not normal for all these materials, like everything to be so expensive and all these materials to be like this. Like in a normal and healthy economy, you shouldn't have a situation where everything is inflating like crazy. Like in a normal and healthy economy, it shouldn't be like, how do I say it? It's like right now, the people at the top are getting absolutely fucked, which you might think like, oh, that's good or whatever, right? You know, trickle down effect, people at the bottom should benefit more. But in reality, it's not real life. So the goal is to let everybody have fun and let everybody enjoy the game. But now there's like a certain part of the population that's like not having much fun. I broke all my gear 1+ mirror, thinking I was quitting, but I'm back. What's a good build to start from 0? Plant Druid. Plant Druid. Maybe like now people have enough currency to at least craft. No, I mean like I said, right? It shouldn't be a case where everybody is like it should be fun for everybody is what I mean. It should be fun for everybody. That's when the economy is the best. Whether you're a casual, whether you're a hardcore player, it should be very enjoyable and very smooth for you to play. Negative rarity temple runners are having a blast getting 3K divs for a run. I mean, yes, but as they are getting 3K divs, all their items are also inflating like crazy as well. So they're having a blast in the sense that they're getting a lot of currency, but their currency isn't getting them that much. It's not getting them to where they should be getting in terms of value. I think the people who are playing right now are definitely still enjoying themselves, but that's a very small number compared to when, you know, the large population is here. I thought you're 23, not the other way around. $3 per hour is not per hour though. Yeah, exactly. It's not per hour either. The thing is, like, your temple is probably taking you like a fucking hour to run, like more than an hour to run, and like to sort out everything. It's like not only are you like taking a long time to run the temple, but then you also got to craft into everything and sort everything afterwards, which is all time as well. Might just be addicted to Tinks. I've never played an RPG in my life trying to PoE2. I don't know how there's so many PoE players in PoE2 claiming that they're casuals. Every league I've made mirrors so far.
Yes.
Surely putting effort to learn the game at some point. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't like doing that. Like, a lot of people just want, like, it's not like, how to say it, right? A lot of people don't want to try to min-max a game, and that's fine. Their definition of fun is not min-maxing the game. But I also think it is also a problem when people don't want min-max the game, but they expect to get everything given to them. There's nothing wrong with people who don't want to min-max the game. I think there's a problem when there's people who just refuse to learn out of the game, but then complain that they're not getting as much as like somebody who's spending like hours and hours a day playing, or like spending a lot of time doing research into how to actually earn currency. Shit, 47 additional abysses. Yo, log in. Is Seeking Shrine rare? Like the shrine itself, or what do you mean? Do you think it would be good to have auto loot? Honestly, I wouldn't really care too much. I don't really care one way or another. As long as they don't make us pay for it, like they do in China. Huh? What? I wasn't even in the cloud. You're saying the top 1% only have fun when others can't craft? No. I'm not saying that at all. I do think that crafting materials should be more common. But I don't think that when they're this common, it's like a good economy. Ooh, double light. You see, we sacrificed some lieges right there, and we got it. We got more moments of light.
Not yet.
I just want Trial of Chaos for currency. Is that bad? No, not at all. Farm what you want to farm, man. Like, the thing is, right, when things become this common, it kind of trivializes a lot of things too. It's like normally when there's supposed to be like an area of struggle or an area that you're supposed to kind of grind through, it ends up being like, you know, very, very easy, and it takes away from the challenge. Like, if you want to play a game like that, that's fine, where there's no challenge, right? Go play Diablo or something like that. But like, for me, I do want a game where there are things I need to work for. Like, I do like playing a game that challenges me and makes me, you know, have to think about how to actually like do things, and rewards me for like what I do and the knowledge that I gain. When it's like extremely easy to gain a bunch of currency and just do everything, then it just gets to a point where everything is just devalued, and like I'm not having as much of it. Now, of course, you know, this league is really fun because it's like once in a, like, it doesn't happen like this very often, right? Where this league is kind of a special league where we are able to do it. But if it happens to be like this every single league, then at some point you're just going to get bored. If you just get everything that you want really quickly, then it just becomes boring. And you'll hear this as you play the more and more Path of Exile. And this is an opinion that's shared by quite a few people. It's that your first league where you experience this type of currency drop, it ends up being one of your favorite leagues ever. But then the thing is, once you experience this type of currency drop like multiple times over and over again, then it kind of takes away from the experience, because part of the fun of the game is the grind. Part of the fun of the game is the growth and the kind of friction that you kind of have to experience to, you know, get some of that stuff. My brain's trying to fry from Temple, Hideout Warrior this league. You know what? Even Down 4, which is the most easy, boring campaign I ever had, I just hold one button and can't die, can't fail. I think I wrote on Twitter like 90% don't even get through campaign. Probably. It's like I'm all for giving, you know, more casual players a better experience and having fun, right? But what I will say is that, yes, I want the casual player to experience the game and be able to do crafts and stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't think it's healthy for any game, at least the games where I play, where it's like the ceiling is so easy to hit. I don't want to play a game where the ceiling is just achieved in like, you know, a week or two, where it's like, it feels like I'm farming for nothing because like I've already hit what I need to hit. Day 367, no sign of a cute girlfriend in your room. I think what it needs to be is that there needs to be reward felt by the player no matter how much time they spend on the game. Like, yeah, it's like, how do I say? It's like, if I'm not putting in the work to get mirror tier gear, I don't expect to have mirror tier gear. You know? If I'm not putting the work to farm a ton of currency, then I don't expect to have a ton of currency. Now, some people are like, well, I don't have the time for it. And that's totally, you know, that's totally valid. But I also don't think you should expect to have the same stuff as the people who spend a lot of time. That's just kind of how games are. If you don't have the... Games are a time sink at the end of the day. And if you spend more time playing, then you're going to get rewarded for it. It's just like sports. It's just like, you know, chess. It's just like checkers. Whatever. You just more time you spend on it, the more time you spend practicing on it, the more time you spend grinding out on it, the better you're gonna be at it. The higher the, you know, your skill is gonna be at it, and the better you are gonna be. This bit looks good. Is it pop anywhere? Type in exclamation EF. E for Ember, F for Fussilade. And I don't think that's a crazy take that, you know, time spent should be rewarded. With those grinding checkers, I mean, I don't know. It's just a hypothetical right there. Maybe there's some, I don't know, are there professional checkers players? Are there professional checkers players? Yes, there is professional checkers, with major international tournaments like the World Checkers Drop Championship and numerous regional events overseen by organizations like the World Checkers for Federation. I guess there is. There are definitely people who grind out checkers. And probably that if people think they don't have the time to get things they want in the league, then standard's probably more for them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how standard works. I've never really played standard. But yes, even now, hardcore players are things to overcome. You corrupt the door and get high at door and double corrupts, etc. I mean, sure, but what I would say to that is like, is that something like? I don't think that is like, how to say it? There's no, at least at the moment, there's no content for that for one, right? And the problem is, it's for the like the hardcore players, like as I was saying earlier, right? It ends up hurting the hardcore players as well, where it's like everybody else having a good time and the hardcore players trying to chase for it, or just like chasing like a endless grind in many ways. But again, I do agree that it should be more accessible. There should be more things that are more accessible to the casual player. I've never played checkers. Learning curve is too steep. I do the EF build myself. Got all the pieces better together. Got a 2K time loss, and the build is amazing. I have so much fun. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. I'm not saying to abandon the casual players. I've never been that. I've always been a champion for the casual players. But again, I think like getting to a point where the difference between someone who spends time is like, there's a lot for the, I think it, rather than hurt, maybe it's like taking a different approach to it. It's like maybe rather than hurting the hardcore player, it's like hurting the person that does have time, but not like as much time as the hardcore player. Because the difference between them and the casual player is probably very small right now. Maybe that's like the right way to think about it. I prefer this economy. I sell my div, sell my essence. Omens is not worth using. Buy a mid-tier item better than I can never make anyways. I think it's boring. I'm not saying that it should be a thing where you can get to a point where it's not possible to make, money. Well, I'm just saying that it might be a little bit too easy to make money this league. And that causes like the inflation going crazy and causing the economy to go whack. Because in reality, I don't think that I should be spending divs like this. Like, again, a lot of the items that I get, I end up just like, all right, I'll just buy something and just div it, and then I'll get like, a really, really strong item easily. That makes the item have kind of like no value in a sense. And I don't think I want to play a game where it's like that, where items feel like they don't have value.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Not yet. I will feast on your soul. I need more time.
Again, I think that what it is a lot of people are experiencing this league for the first time, and they're having a lot of fun. But trust me, if every league is like this, it gets boring real quick. Trust me when I say it, if every league is like this, it gets boring real quick. People who have not experienced multiple leagues that are, that is like printing out and pooping currency like this, they don't, it's, you have the experience at once, and it's like, oh wow, this is really cool, this is awesome. But then if every single league is like this, then it just ends up being kind of really bad. It gets boring quick. Nothing feels like it has value. Tinks don't feel like they're worth anything. Like, it just ends up being like that. Like, we're feeling really great because it's like, oh, wow, these super value items, right? These super valuable items that I wasn't able to get before are now achievable. Okay? But then what ends up happening is, if every single league is like this, then the super value items that feel like they're not achievable are gonna be very achievable every league. And now you're chasing for the mirror tiered items. And then now you're feeling like, wait a second, I can't get those mirror tiered items because they're way too fucking expensive. The reason why a lot of people are feeling good this league is because they used to have the expectation of not being able to get a headhunter, not being able to get, you know, a Vertex Trial Mass +4, a +3, you know, whatever is level to skills. Oh, this is only +2. Wait a second, how did this fucking happen? But yeah, they feel like they weren't able to get these things, but this league they are. But then that's why it feels so good, because they're like, oh my god, it's my first time ever getting like you know, these really, really good items. But if every league becomes the norm where they're getting them, then that's not exciting anymore. Now they want the mirror tiered items that are just super hard to chase. So now the entire community, the majority of the community, are feeling like that feeling of like, it's impossible for me to get to those items again. To me, it's way more fun double corrupting a head or two every day and see for 3 months. Well, like I said, right? You're having fun with that for now because that's not the norm. But when it becomes the norm, it's not going to be fun anymore. And now it's way harder to get to that next tier.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Well, the slightest players would prefer this. Now you're grinding for 6 T1 Absolute Abyss items and a chance for a headhunter drop and play the game. I mean, well, the sweats have always been grinding for that regardless. What happened? I sort of swore I filtered for +3 spell skills. Oh, whatever. Oh god, seepage? Oh my god, I don't want to do seepage. PD2 was like this for the stars. Very easy to get your items in your build and dopamine chase from corrupting. I mean, I don't want to be mean. All right, I don't want to be mean, and I've never played PD2, so I could be completely off base about this. But maybe there's a reason why PD2 isn't getting 500,000 players on a launch, or like 200,000 something players on a league launch compared to this game. You know? And I could be completely off base. And it could be really, really fun for like if every ARPG player just gave it a chance. But I feel like there's probably a reason why it's not that popular. And I don't know about all the intricacies of it, but if you're, it's like everything you're saying, right? Because a 20-year-old private mod not be as bad. I mean, say that to RuneScape. Say that to old school RuneScape. It's an old ass fucking game. But yet there's still hundreds of thousands of players playing the game every single day. It's not about the age of the game. It's not about the graphics. It's not about whatever. It's about how good and fun the game is. And that's what attracts players at the end of the day. Bruce is not a private mod, it's an official massive company, but what's the difference there? If you're saying it's like a small company, then like indie games wouldn't be very popular either. You don't need a big company for it to be fun. Like, if it's something people enjoy, people will flock to it. If it's something that's fun, people think it's really, really worth investing your time into it, people will go to it. H1Z1, DayZ, whatever, was also a private mod. Right? And it was still very popular when it was a private mod. Like PUBG or whatever, right? It was still very, very popular when it was a private mod. Private mod doesn't matter. The size of the company doesn't matter. It's about how fun the game is at the end of the day. Yeah, Arma mod, exactly. Dota, back in the day, also a mod, right? It wasn't official, but yet it's still getting super popular. Is that true? Why did Don get shut down? And I'm not like trying to be mean or anything like that, but it's just like, you know, it just makes sense. It's just, yeah, it just makes sense. Dota's mentally exhausted, stay away from Dota. It's like, again, you might have fun with it, and that's great, right? You might enjoy that. This might be your thing, but I think like a lot of players are looking for something different. There's a reason why certain things are popular. There's a reason why certain things are not. Like, if it's good, it will be, people will play it. People will flock towards it. Yeah, Diablo 2 has around 80k active players. Is it that much? That's crazy.
Light with Theory.
You'll experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Another corpse to serve me. War all you must. Not yet. Too soon.
More than Lost Ark. Yo, let's not talk about that game, man. Oh, man. I mean, and the state of MMOs. Did any of you guys watch the Josh Strife Hayes video today about MMOs and what is it called? Ashes of Creation?
I need more time.
Yeah, dude.
Don't
Do you think it's true that MMOs are just like defined by their community and like actual gameplay doesn't matter beyond a certain point?
Show me what you've got.
Because I feel like whenever I play an MMO and I get excited about an MMO, I usually get excited by the gameplay rather than like the community features. I mean, I do want to have a community, of course, but that can just be like created by like a group of friends or like a guild. Like, at the end of the day, for me, if the game is fun, I'll stay there. If it's not, then I won't. No matter, like, like I think like it's to an extent. Like if my friends are playing it and like I'm not enjoying it, I don't think I'll play the game, to be honest. Do they build like this would be capable of using the Coolmock staff? Yeah. You can definitely do something similar. Got excited for the tick sound for the community item filter. My first mirror drop yesterday was in Temple, first one ever. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. I wonder if we're gonna remember these days with an official launch start, probably 5 years after GTA. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I were to play a game, even if my friends were playing it and I didn't like it, I wouldn't play the game. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm a weird one to looking for at MMOs for like the gameplay. One thing I like about the games is you need to be on your toes for certain bosses, especially during the campaign. You know, are you guys happy about the monkey nerf, or are you guys sad about the monkey nerf? I'm kind of sad that monkey got nerfed. I feel like it was like a boss where you're like, oh shit, it's time for fucking monkey. I gotta be prepared. Sad. Monkey still one shot slams my face, no change. They rebuffed. Did they rebuff him? When did that happen? Wait, when did they rebuff him? Didn't they buff Quadrillas like 2 patches ago? They did. Oh, does he count as a Quadrilla? They buff all monkeys. Okay. They went to the gym and rebuffed him. Okay, good. Because, like, for me, it felt like really bad. I mean, I felt kind of sad when they nerfed the monkey because the monkey was like, you remember those bosses. There's a reason why everybody's like, oh my god, it's the monkey, it's the monkey, it's the monkey. Is he a memorable boss? And you get them and just fucking slaps your ass sometimes. And you're just like, ah, shit. And it feels bad. Like, it can feel bad sometimes in the moment, especially playing hardcore. But, like, man, those are like the memorable moments. Miso's an actual masochist. My friends are playing DOTW. Wait, what's DOTW? They should add Poe and Roas. Oh god, please no. You don't need to die from those Roas. Oh, Dota, I see. I'm okay with the delete Tornado Bird out of the game though. I think the Tornado Bird nerf is definitely, is definitely fine. Especially because like sometimes like the Tornado Bird is a part of the trials where if you get to the end and you just meet up with a Tornado Bird, you're like, ah, fuck. You're like, this is terrible. Going up against Monkey and getting one shot is usually not that experience. Yeah, Tornado Bird has bugged abilities too. Gorilla time, Rake.
Oh, gorilla time.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
I need more time.
Quid monkey clips? Dude, I mean, I don't think any monkey clips will get as bad as Lolcohol's, man. Lolcohol's monkey clips are... that one monkey clip that he had is definitely, in my opinion, by far the most like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Lolcohol, I think, died to the monkey 12 times in a row. If you die after a year fighting, it is a you problem. Yeah, that's the thing that I like about Monkey. It never feels like it's like a that was bullshit type of situation. Monkey is a very fair but punishing boss. That's how I describe it. He's very fair but punishing. Whereas the bird, I don't think is fair. The bird pulls some goddamn bullshit on you every now and then. He's like a Souls boss, yeah. Try Unwavering Stance versus Monkey? That sounds terrible. Unwavering Stance is the one that makes it so you can't blink, or you can't bowl, right? Arbiter, Ceiling, Fireball combo? Yep. Bird is hard to hit list? Yep.
I need more time.
Yeah, that sounds like a not great experience to have Unwavering Stance against Monkey. But yeah, I do think they still need to tweak Arbiter a bit. Arbiter can still have some bullshit that just kills you out of nowhere. And it's just like, what could I have done about that? Does Lightless Void boss drop anything worth doing? Yeah, Kulamok's Gaze or whatever. This thing right here. Or sorry, Tekrod's Gaze. Tekrod's Gaze. This is like 300 divs around.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a
Legit 3 screens away, one tapping you.
I need more. I need more time.
You skip Lightless always? Yeah, I mean, the drop rate is really low, but it can drop it, and it's really good. You better stop skipping Jonathan's stink holes. The fact that it costs 100 divs to run and you can't retry is dumb. I mean, sort of, I guess, because like you can't retry it, but it brings you back to normal Arbiter. So it's like a consolation prize. At least you don't lose it completely. Like you still can get Prism of Belief, which is kind of the thing that you want to go for anyways. I mean, you can't get everything. Let's be real. Everything drops from normal Arbiter, but I think the drop rates are just lower for the better items. Fixing Temple today? Just for my Atziri rush, I'm trying to fix it. I've been unsuccessful though, because I've been waiting for a sack chamber that I haven't been able to find. Pity mechanic.
Not yet.
No one farms Arbiter anyways. A damage test dummy because they can't add one. No, damage test dummy is Zeshed. People run Arbiter because they want a Gamba. They want a Gamba for the prisms. This is what I think people run it for.
I need more time.
Zesh is like 670 div a run right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, finally! Sack chamber. Let's go. Okay. We go here. We go there. Can I just drop room right here? We can. Do I have anywhere to connect my sack chamber is the question. Sack chamber, sacrifice. There it is. There. Put this there. All right, there we go. Finally. Finally. Oh, wait. Shit, fuck. No, I sacrificed the wrong room. No. Wait a second, that was bad. No, I sacrificed the wrong room. I'm an idiot. Oh, my. I just fucking brain farted so hard. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking dumbass. Dude. No, not like this, bro. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna complete it, but now I need to wait for the sack chamber to give me another sacrifice again, which is just a big L. Man. We were supposed to go run at Atziri. Finally. But I fucked it up. I done goofed
You
it.
got it set to M for me.
I done
when it should be
goofed
set
it.
to W for Wumbo.
Time to wait for another sack.
It worked!
Time to wait for another goddamn sack. Maybe I'll get lucky, boys. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm cooked, boys. I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Oh my god, that was the fastest I've ever beamed that bitch down. When will the new league start? April, most likely. April, most likely. Let's hope I get lucky, boys. Let's go. I hope I get lucky, and my sack chamber gives me the ability to sack some shit real quick.
The sands shift.
I'm crossing my fingers.
I need more time.
Dude, I keep getting these non-Amanamu maps. I swear to God. I'm about to cry. New league is going to be Poverty League. I mean, compared to this league, for sure.
Too soon. Too soon.
Does sack chamber only allow you to sack one in total? It doesn't need to be destroyed to sack another room. No, you can sack multiple rooms. It's just it's another card. It's another card.
Too soon.
You only have one sack chamber? Yeah, you can only have one sack chamber, but the sack chamber will give you the ability to sacrifice a room every now and then. It's just another card that you get. So when you first put down the sack chamber, it guarantees that you get the ability to sacrifice, but the sack chamber always has the ability to sacrifice for you. You can always sacrifice with it. It just ends up being another card that you have to look for.
I need more time.
How to prevent the sack chamber from disappearing? You put another room in front of it to protect it. It only gives 2 sack cards. I think I've only gotten a maximum. I don't know if I've gotten one more than 2 from one before, so I think you might be right in that it can give you 2. But I've had mine at level 3, and it's given me another one. So maybe it's just a total of 2. Maybe it's a total of 2. Doesn't matter if it's level 1, level 2, or level 3. But I'm pretty sure I've had level 3 ones give me a sack chamber, or like a sacrifice before. We have such bad maps here. They run the seepage map too. disgusting.
The sands shift.
If level 3 won't give more, I feel like I've gotten it from level 3 before. I could have sworn I've gotten it from level 3 before. You've gotten one at level 3 before because I upgraded the card from the sack room? Yeah. Maybe that's why, because I used the upgrade card as well. So maybe it's like if you natty 3 it with 2 sacrifices, you can't get another one. So it's like limited to 2. Better than some? I mean, I don't like this one because it's like, I like some better because it's a better better Omen of Light farming map.
Not yet.
You gotta reset your temple because of that.
I need more time.
Yeah, I think so. What you're saying is right, that you can only sacrifice 2 from the sack chamber. But if you have it level 3 because of the upgrade card, you can still get the sacrifice card.
Too soon.
So it is true that you can upgrade at level 3, but you need to have upgraded to level 3 with the sacrifice card, or the upgrade card, instead of a sacrifice.
Another corpse to serve me.
You get a sacrifice card as long as it's not level 3. You can get a sacrifice card as long as you have not sacrificed twice with it, is what I'm getting from these guys. So if you've sacrificed twice with it already, it will not give you another sacrifice card. Because you can get it to level 3 without sacrificing twice on it. If you sacrifice, you can get an Omen of Liege. What if you ignore the sacrifice card and close the temple? Will it appear again? I am not sure, but logically, it should be able to reappear again. If I think about it logically, it should be able to appear again. As long as it's not level 3. Well, as long as it's not level 3 from double sacrifices. But at that point, you haven't done double sacrifice yet. So if you close the temple with the sacrifice chamber, that means or with the sacrifice card, that means you haven't sacrificed twice yet, because you can still get that card. But so the clarification is there's a difference between having a level 3 sack chamber after sacrificing 2 things with it versus having a level 3 sack chamber because you upgraded it with a medallion. So if you upgrade it to level 3 because of medallion upgrade, you can still get another sacrifice on it if you've only sacrificed once on it. But if you got it to level 3 because you sacrificed twice on it, you cannot get another sacrifice card.
I need more time.
Will the temple destroy the sack chamber? Can another card come back along at some point? I mean, if you don't have a sack chamber, you can get another sack chamber.
Another corpse to serve me.
Go-to wiki in the flesh right here. Yep, we're all working together to build out the wiki page right now. AG was only explaining the basic shit. Yeah. I mean, for something like this, that's like a core League mechanic stuff and like understanding it, I feel like they would be great if they could explain something like this. So you get more than one sack chamber? No. From what I know, you can only have one sack chamber. But I'm not a temple guy. I haven't built out my temple super far, so I've only ever had one sack chamber and never more. And from what I know, I think people have told me you can only have one sack chamber. You also Valentino?
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Too soon.
There's only one instance of where the stack chamber doesn't come back is when you sack the sack chamber. Oh, interesting. Who the fuck would do that? I'm surprised the game even lets you sack your own sack chamber. Rockiata's acquired cock real healthy. Am I having drop frames? There might be a couple drop frames here and there. Thought it was on my end. I think it's on my end. I'm not entirely sure. Because it looks fine right now, but it might have been for like a half second. I swear to God. I feel like I live in a third, like, I feel like I live in a, like, why do I literally live in a big city. Why is my internet always so shite? Four woman light, 10 echoes in one map. Let's go. Yo, nice. Is the building old? I mean, this house has been around for 26 years at this point, I think. So it's not like super old. Well, I am kind of in the middle of the, like, while I am in a city, it is, I am a little bit on the outskirts of the city. Gavin's fault.
Too soon.
Is the internet fiber? No, there's no. We don't have.
I can
fiber
see the Statue
here.
of Liberty from here.
They don't offer fiber here. Actually, no, the internet is fiber. I think it is fiber. I think it is fiber. I forget. I'm pretty sure we recently we finally got fiber. Because for the longest time they weren't offering fiber here. It's gigabit internet, but not fiber. But I think I'm on fiber now. We provider AT&T. Gotta love it. We only get 2 providers here. AT&T and Cumbicast.
Time distorts and drown them in it.
Comcast, yup. I only have AT&T and Comcast here. And AT&T was like a new thing too. God damn it. I have a build that I wasn't able to use endgame, do endgame stuff. I chose Blood Mage, Lightning Spear, saw on YouTube on a try. The problem is life pool. I have like 600 H. I haven't understood the progressibility of the moment. What should I do? Wait, oh, 600 hours, and I don't understand how I should progress the build. I think the moment is more exponential and linear, but I think you get the point. What should I do? I mean, are you so you're following a build guide? Did the build guide tell you what gear you should get and stuff like that? Reese Communications. Never heard of them. So probably not available. No build guide? Wait, I thought you said you saw it on YouTube. Like, so how are you building the character?
Your life has been one long lie.
Is my power to wield. Too soon.
Killing off of pure vibes. I mean, that's not a problem. But I would assume that if you saw it on the YouTube, you would probably have the guy who created the build probably has a build guide.
Too soon. I need more time.
Any update on the cat ear and tail stream? Sadly, no. I don't know about sadly, actually, but no. No update. Woo, open the light. Let's go. Was a 3.0 build for Poison Blood by the start, the Plague figure costed too much. So basically, you went and found a build, but then it was for 0.3. I mean, I suggest finding an updated build guide then. Maybe go on like Mobalytics or something like that, and find updated like Blood Mage Lightning Spear build. So the best advice I got about PoE is not about hours. You can play for 1,000 hours and be dumb as fuck. Follow a guide until you know better. Well, that's with anything, right? It's like why, like when I was in the in my first job, my mentor at that job, he said this one line to me, because it's a very common phrase when people say practice makes perfect, but that's actually a false idea. Because if you practice something, even for 1,000 hours, if you practice it badly, you're always going to be doing it. Like, it's never going to be perfect because you're always practicing it badly. And as a result, the results of what you're practicing are going to be bad. And what he says is, instead of saying practice makes perfect, it's practice makes permanence. Because if you practice something for 1,000 hours and you practice it badly, well, it's probably very hard for you to get out of those bad habits.
Too soon.
You practice the art of leading, you truly master the art. Oh my god. I feel like after some 1,000 hours of practice and you don't learn anything, it's entirely on them. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's not a talking about like not learning anything, but it's more about just like you probably might not have learned some of the important stuff. Like for example, if you're following like a guide every single time you're playing, you're not gonna it's unless you're actively trying to learn how to build characters, you're probably not gonna learn how to build characters. You're gonna have to like, put an active effort into that to do it. Either way, I agree, practice doesn't make perfect. Failure does over and over and over again. Well, I mean, if you're failing and you're not trying to learn from your failures, then I don't know if that's going to make perfect either. You can run into a wall 500,000 times, but if you don't realize why that wall is not going down, then you're not really learning anything. You have to try to learn and try to figure it out first before you can actually learn it. Hello, my liege. I couldn't watch last stream. I'm sure you missed me. Oh, wow. How I missed you so dearly, sir. I missed you so dearly. If they're learning, nothing is on them. If you're putting 1,000 into something, I hope someone will be able to pick something up after their mistakes. Definition of idiot to do the same thing over and over again and say the different results. Yep. Well, there are people like that, though. There are definitely a lot of people out there that are like that, where they will just, do something over and over again, make the same mistakes, and just never learn from it. I mean, to an extent, everybody is kind of like that, too, sometimes. Where there's probably certain things that you've done your entire life that, is wrong, but you just don't care to fix it, so you make that mistake over and over again. But like at a certain point, some mistakes that you make, you just don't care about it that much, and it doesn't affect your daily life that much, so you just don't really care about fixing it. Can I send a image with a temple? I'm not sure if I can achieve Atziri Rush. I'll try to help, yeah. I tried, but nothing to help. I should add that the build was a start of 0.4. Problem came out as T6, T7. Well, no, I'm asking you, Marco. Are you following a guide right now? You said you're not following. Like, are you following a guide right now? If not, go look up the guide for Lightning Spear Blood Mage. Can I add the build? The build is !EF. E for Ember, F for Fussilade. Because it's not my build. So it's not on my playlist.
Tread carefully.
Like when you jorg or forget to close the door and your neighbor walks in. I'll try, yeah. Go try to find a guide. You can search on like Mobalytics or something like that. I'm sure they'll have a guide for a Lightning Spear Blood Mage. I want to create a zero duration build. Thought we'll create the spear field build, but just bored with the plant druid too. This isn't a zero duration build though. So if you want to play a zero duration build, that is not this build. That is not this build. Check Pro Ninja and you just check and see what other people are doing. I mean, I think the easiest way is probably just taking a look at like Mobalytics for a guide or something. Because like Poe Ninjas, like it's helpful, but if you don't know how to make heads or tails of like a character build, then I don't think Poe Ninja is gonna be very helpful. Because it sounds like he's at least from what I could tell, I think Marco is struggling to build his character by himself, which probably means that just looking at a tree might not help. But even if he can, at the end of the day, having a guide is just better than not having a guide.
I need more time. I need more time.
I attach googly eyes onto your face cam on my monitor. Well, I'm glad that I look a little bit more attractive now on your monitor.
Not yet.
Thanks for improving the way I look.
Death is my power to wield. Too soon.
You found the guy on Poe Ninja, messaged him in game. He was super excited. Damn, that's crazy. That's cool. That's cool. The guy. Really question earlier. I was watching a small streamer. He had this blue serpent thing on him. Any idea how? I'm assuming that the blue serpent stuff was from the rite of passage for Snake. Right? Is that what it is? The snake? There's a snake rite of passage, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's possessed by the spirit of the serpent. Yeah, possessed by the spirit of the serpent. I tried the same thing a while ago, but got egoed. I mean, I feel like that's the typical experience. You're gonna go message some guy to ask them about their build, and just not. They're like, I don't know. I would expect most of people just not to respond. I would just expect most people to not respond to you. Maybe that's just me being negative about like people and humanity. But I feel like if some rando were to message me about my build, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna like. And this is from like a perspective of not being a content creator, right? If I was a content creator, someone's messaging me about my build, sure, I'm gonna answer it. But if I was just like a normal person, not a content creator, I'm like, yeah, fuck that. You're ruining my divs per hour, buddy. Flex the DPS, gatekept build, then somehow found my build and roasted me. Yo, that's a real Path of Exile player right there. That guy sounds like a real Path of Exile player right there.
Still alive, exile.
I need more time.
For now.
None can oppose me. I need more time.
His name was Miso X Shiru. Yeah. Well, that was you, dude? You were the one who messaged me that one time? God damn, bro. Yeah, you fucking suck. Your build is ass, bro. Holy. That was the stinkiest build I've ever seen. I can't believe you even, you call yourself a Path of Exile player. God. Go and play like Diablo 4 or something, buddy. The ego has finally emerged. D4 bad base. I mean, I never said the game was bad. When did I ever say the game was bad? I might be a secret D4 enjoyer, you know? You don't know. I might be playing a ton of D4 off stream. You guys don't know what I do off stream. Clip that. I might be the biggest D4 fanboy and you guys just don't even know.
Not yet.
What's my favorite class in D4? Barb, of course. Whirlwind Barb. Fucking the best class in ARPG history.
I need more time.
Whirlwind Barb is literally the father of all builds in ARPGs. The original best build out there. Unfollow, unsub, unwatched.
It's about time.
Unjorked. I mean, it's true though. Whirlwind Barb is like the OG. It is the OG, guys. You can't deny that one. But just not from D4. Throw Barb D2. I'm a Whirlwind guy. I'm a Whirlwind guy. Oh! Hallelujah! We got the sacrifice! Oh, thank goodness! Oh my... Oh my... We did it! We did it! We RNG'd into it! Let's go! We can finally do Atziri! Whoa! Congrats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Misclick? I almost did, honestly. I almost did. I almost did. It was a close one.
These
Booba?
temples, always rearranging their guts.
Alright.
Get out of my way. I need more time.
Your challenge with the
I need more time.
Well, I need to sacrifice the room before doing Atziri. So the setup right now lets us run Atziri every single run.
Not yet.
So we can go and after we kill Atziri, the Royal Action Chamber does not disappear. And we just run her every single time. If you want to learn how to do that, type an exclamation mark Atziri and it'll lead you to the video where I explain how to do it. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen this four-tittied monster. Ooh, a Jacocles. You didn't realize this was here. Jacocles.
None can oppose me.
Or he just texted me to give him the card. Damn, dude. Really? Holy shit.
Too soon.
Thank you, Jonathan. Based. Did you get an invite to ExileCon? Yeah, I did. I did. I was very happy. I was very, very happy that I got invited to ExileCon.
I need more time.
You have made a great mistake.
Oh, no, wow, another Jacocles. Alright, I guess we could
I'll
use
hold this medallion.
this. And then I'm just gonna go and head back to the beginning just so I don't forget to lock this shit.
I need more time.
If you don't have a sack chamber, you can RNG destabilize if you have the same exact 3 rooms next to the chamber. Yeah, you can RNG destabilize it, but it's very inconsistent. You reckon Jonathan has said the N-word before? I mean, your guess is as good as mine, sir. Your guess is as good as mine. But, you know, Jonathan is an absolute saint. He would never say something like that. Honestly, I don't think Jonathan even swears. I don't think Jonathan even swears. Jonathan is like the absolute purest being out there. And I'm not saying this just because he invited me to ExileCon or anything like that. I'm saying this because I truly believe it. That he is probably the most kind-hearted, the most amazing, the most, you know, generous, the most understanding human being out there. Honestly, he might be the second coming of Jesus Christ. Sponsored by G, and no. Like I said, it's not just because he gave me an invite to ExileCon, alright? It's not just because he invited me to ExileCon, guys. Trust me. Would I ever lie to you guys? Would I ever lie to you guys? Would I ever lie to you guys? Didn't that ticket cost like $2,000? I mean, I don't know. I don't know which ticket I got. I know I'm going to the VIP dinner, but I don't know if I'm going to the developer, the GGG director's dinner. I lie all the time. What the fuck? Name one time I lied to you guys. Tell me. Name one time I lied to you guys. Go on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hope you have an awesome day. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you do too. When you said you'd call me back, sir, I never said that before. Never said that a single day of my life. I'm the #1 shill. He might have his own sex dungeon. What the hell? These are some crazy allegations, alright? I will defend my boy Jonathan till the day I die. When you said you'll hit that T1 Fizz on the quarterstaff, I mean, that's just RNG. That's not lying. Do I want this, or should I keep the Jakakles? I'm just gonna skip this. I will keep the Jakakles. Maybe that's why Miso was invited, so Jonathan can have his way with him. What the fuck, guys? Can you please stop shading my boy Jonathan, alright? My boy Jonathan is an absolute saint. He would never do anything that you wouldn't do. Three more rooms. You and Jonathan are like that now? What do you mean?
I need more time.
What's Jonathan's second name? You must know everything about him? Why would I know everything about him? I just know he's a good person. I'm not like a creepy stalker or anything like that. Just because, you know, I know that he's a very good man doesn't mean I'm stalking him.
I need more time.
First name John, last name Nathan. If you don't mind, what's the best way to farm gold? I need 6 million gold to trade a mirror for divs. I don't have enough gold. First off, congrats on the mirror. Second off, the best way to farm gold is by doing temple. If you have a juice temple, you will get a shit ton of gold. If you really want, you can ask somebody to carry you through their temple. And you just pick up the gold while you're there. Crazy how my name's Jonathan. I'm trying to get architect in the middle by creating a new character. I have also 3 times very close. Please encourage me. You don't need to create new characters. Just do the architect and then kill move. Just just do the architect and he'll move.
I know it.
Right? I don't think you need to create new characters.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes.
All right. We gotta look at her respectfully. 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 Remember, if you look at her respectfully, the chance of you getting regalia is much higher than if you don't look at her at all. So respectfully. Respectfully.
Succumb to me. Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Oh shit, I didn't look at her respectfully this time. Fuck, I was too busy looking at chat.
Kill her quickly.
Take me for GT. Take me for GT. How are mirrors worth right now? I think somebody said it was 7.5 divs. 7.5k. Alright, here we go, boys. Regalia. Regalia.
It's like they're giving this stuff away.
Well, that sucks. You know how the double HP pot potion did give you effect twice? I have no clue. There's no real point for me to have a mana flask either, anyways. So regardless, I would not be benefiting from it anyways. But I don't know. I never tested it. Use the charger to give you the damage once. I don't know. I didn't test it. I have no clue. But in the chance that it does work, I will have it there. Trust me, I tested it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a reason to have a mana pot there anyways, though, so. Makes zero difference.
Don't run. We're just playing.
You're severely disappointed? Have I tried snaking my temple? Nope.
Yes.
I prefer mapping over templing. So if I snake my temple, then I will be templing my 90% of the time and probably only mapping 10% of the time. And that is not how I want to play. I like temple, right? If you told me, hey, you can only play temple this league, I'm like, sure, that's great. But if you ask me, do you want to play temple or do you want to do maps? I still prefer maps. I feel like only streamers are still playing. That's not true. That is not true. There was 35,000 concurrent players today. There are not 35,000 streamers. You hate the boss? Can I see the can I see the Poe Ninja on this build? Yeah, exclamation mark ninja. Timeless Jewel, is this a site where I can see preview where the nodes I can get? No, unfortunately not. They have it for Path of Exile 1, but not for Path of Exile 2.
They will turn you.
I might play the whole league all the way up to 0.5. No, I'm probably going to stop when 3.28 for Path of Exile 1 comes out. Though there's a chance that I might do some variety about like maybe 2 weeks later. I don't know if anybody is interested in, but I will probably play like co-op games with like Dead Rabbit and Alcohol is the plan. Oh, there's a wisp there. Variety co-op, yep. Probably like, maybe like in like a 2 weeks or something like that. I'll probably do a variety with Dead Rabbit and Alcohol. I don't know what we'll play. We'll see. But all I know is it'll be a good time. Last season we played Peak because that was the that was what was in at the time. But this league, I don't know. We'll see what is what people are into and what people want to watch. Gooting, yes, I'm procrastinating. Invite Cute Dog? I mean, I'm down. If he's down to play, I'm down, of course. I mean, you know, me and Cute Dog, he's my Chinese brother. If he wants to play, I'm game. A large Amogus lobby? Drunk Amogus? I mean, if we can get enough people to play Among Us, sure, I'm down. I mean, I never actually got into the Among Us thing. Like, I wasn't streaming at the time, and my friends weren't really that into Among Us either, so I never really played it that much back in the day. I played, like, other Among Us style games, but, like, not, like, I never really played that much Among Us back then. I thought Farmer was your sibling. I mean, Farmer is not my sibling. Farmer is me. He's my alter ego. Streamer, bots, and currency sellers. Damn, that's crazy. Are you calling my chat currency sellers? That's insane. How many people in chat are still playing Path of Exile 2 right now? Press 1 if you're still playing. One and two. One. I mean, that's a lot of people. Definitely doesn't seem like currency sellers. Unless every one of you guys are currency sellers. If that's the case, yo, guys, keep that shit on the DL, all right? Don't be so obvious about it. They're on to you. Joe Nathan is on to you guys. Hey, Farm, your next RMT delivery is ready. Do you want it now or after street? What the fuck? Play for the love of the game. I sell my exes for divs? What the fuck? Your ex-girlfriends? That's insane. That's human trafficking right there.
Not yet.
Like winds upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
This build has giga damage. Yeah, it's pretty damn strong. It is definitely very strong. This build can... I'm sure if I got a better staff, I could probably one-shot Zesht through his DR phase. Oh my god, but I cannot kill these guys through the cloud, that's for sure. Alright, buddies, I need you to walk towards me with your hands up. Hands out of your pants. We need a hand check. Hand check, boys. Hand check. Raise your hands up right now. Hand check. Hands above your head. I'm coming around with a black light. If I see any of you guys, if I catch any of you guys... You're getting your ass banned. Blacklight is Jover. Do you think they're gonna nerf temple drops or just buff other farms? I think they're gonna nerf temple. They're 100% nerfing temple. There's no way they're not nerfing it.
Go forth.
The black light's gonna stop, gonna light me up like a Vegas sphere. As difficult as it was to build, I don't know. Oh no, I mean, regardless, it's not intentional that the temple is dropping so many items and shit. It is definitely not intentional. Like, yes, it will still be. The hope is that it still will be rewarding to build, but it should be in line with like other farms. Whereas right now, it's just head and shoulders above everything else. Like, yeah, you should definitely you know, reward people putting the time and effort into building it, but it shouldn't be like 10x the farm of everything else or whatever, however much it is. 100% gut next league, completely gutted. My hope is it does not get completely gutted, because I think it should still be rewarding and fun to do. Because there's a lot of people that do like doing him. Even if it wasn't like super rewarding, they're still going to do it. New players, is there a way to reset the temple? Just go and run Architect constantly. Is probably one of the fastest ways to do it. Just path towards Architect, keep running them, and then it'll reset your temple. Or if you don't want to run them, just go in, open the temple, and then just don't run it. And then keep doing that over and over again. I find temple boring as fuck. I mean, it's not going to be for everybody. Not everybody's going to like it, but there are some people that absolutely love it. And would do it even if the temple wasn't like printing crazy divs. As much as I hated League's inflation, having so many ways to farm currency and do stuff is more fun even if I don't trade. Yeah, I agree. And I hope that next league, they kind of learn from this league and, like, kind of take that message. And it's like, hey, you know, just build in more farms for us and make it so, like, most things will at least give you good currency. That would be great. I mean, I know that that's the direction that they're probably going to eventually go in. Because, like, in PoE 1, it's kind of similar where there's a lot of different ways to farm currency. But, you know, the hope is that they... Because, like, sometimes they can, like, do a thing where they're like, yeah, it was in PoE 1, so I don't want to do it in PoE 2, it feels like. So hopefully they don't do that with this. For Atziri Rush, do I need to lock anything? Nope. No need to lock anything.
I need more time.
The whole goal of Atziri Rush is that you don't have to use locks. The whole point of it is the tech. Grinding 100 at the moment? 99.5? It's such a grind. Are you in temple or are you doing maps? Oh god, Augury? That's disgusting. Oh, my mouse just died. Rest in pepperonis. Temple mostly 62 rooms at the moment. Yo, Adopus, how are you doing? It works. Chamber's still here, and I have 20 rooms. Snake. Yo, let's go.
They will turn you into red milk.
If you got a massive Freezy at regular league star, it'd be giga easy for you. I think we got a crit on this map. Feels like it. Yeah, 42 Abysses spawn. Yo, let's go.
Too soon.
It moves. Spirits picked its pride. Shut it down. Strike through.
Too soon.
Whew. One less beast for the wrath of the
Let's see here. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. The only thing about the current vision is how endgame is one portal, makes using homebrew crappy builds literally the wrong way to play the game. How do I feel about the one portal meta? How do I feel about the one portal meta? I mean, I wouldn't have a problem if they added more portals, to be honest. But I don't really have a strong opinion about it. I do think that it is... The game right now is very punishing for when you do die. And a big part of that is the one portal meta. But another part... Oh my god. Another part of it is also the fact that everything is linked to, like, the, you know... Like, once you die, you lose so much. Like, once you lose that portal, you lose so much. It's like you lose your tablets, and then you can't run the same map again with tablets. What the fuck? How did I even leech that one? I wasn't even in the cloud. So it's like, on top of, like, losing your tablets and your map and EXP, you're also losing the ability to run that map with tablets, which I think is the worst part. Because oftentimes, if I die in a map, I just won't ever run that map again. Or I'll run it with, like, you know, some shitty-ass stuff. I'll, like, take out all my tablets and, like, not even really, like, run it seriously. I have a pop with the build. Type in exclamation mark EF. E for exciting. F for future.
I need more time.
before it slips away.
I need more time.
Don't lose focus.
Ooh, double omen a light drop. That's what I like to see, boys. That's what I like to see.
Need more time.
That's all because we leeched it earlier, guys. Remember that. The leeches are on purpose. You gotta do it to reset the RNG. If we didn't hit those leeches earlier, we would not have gotten those drops. I guarantee you.
Too soon.
You guys don't believe me, but the proof is in the pudding.
Too soon. None can oppose me.
The proof is in the pudding, boys. Maps are on the easier side. One life is only minimum maxers. Just use one less map modifier till you feel comfortable with it. Just give me the light. I mean, you can get your own lights. It's very easy to farm. Very, very easy. Very, very simple.
I need more time. I need more time.
Ah, you piece of shit. Whoop! Another Omen of Light. Let's go.
I need more time.
I knew it was at this map. I don't think it was 5. I think it was like 3. Sir, what type of weird emotes are you trying to get me to add again? Saturday Lights did drop in price. Used to be 40 plus. I mean, it's gonna be fluctuating 40, like somewhere between like 40 and 35, I'd say. Is probably the equilibrium point. I've been printing lights, especially the maps layout you provided. Yo, let's go. This guy's having a good time. This guy's having fun. The snake? Wait, what? What about the snake?
Yes.
Bruh. I have too many omen of my echo omens. I have too many echoes. 656 echoes. 150. Too many abyssal echoes. Eating up all my storage space. Now we could probably sell some putrefactions too. How much are these worth? Probably useless. Putrefaction. Yeah. One exalted orb for 100. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll gladly take them for you. $700 for 1x a few hours ago. God damn, they've gone up in price. Holy. Guys, it's time to invest. Time to invest in putrefactions.
You will never know my name.
Too soon. Too soon. Not yet. None can oppose.
Oh, that's the wrong take right there. That was the wrong take.
I need more time.
I didn't want that dirty divine tank. Disgusting. Haktua. Don't want that shit.
I need more time.
Never cleared delirium monsters that spawn at the gate after you run through them? I mean, I clear them sometimes. If they are around other mobs, I will clear them. But if they're by themselves, I'm not gonna really clear them. What the heck? How would I leash that? I wasn't even in the cloud. I swear to God, sometimes this shit's so buggy.
I need more time.
Could it mess with the timer somehow? I don't think so. That mode is criminal. How strong would Spark be on your current setup? I have no clue. I mean, my current setup is not set up for Spark, so probably not that strong. Let's be real. All right, we are going to lock this room once again. And it's time to run Atziri again. All right, regalia time, boys. Regalia, regalia.
The inside.
If you want the build, it's exclamation mark EF. E for enraged, F for fuckboy.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Do you think they'll gut Temple in 0.5? I mean, my guess is that they're definitely going to nerf it. I don't know how much they're going to nerf it. It might be a gutting situation. It might not. Knowing GGG, they might gut it, but my hope is that they won't. I love your Regalia journey. You have the balls. I mean, if it was any other time during the league, I don't know if I would go for the big balls plays like that. But with where we are in the league... Ooh, Chicocles. Definitely a lot easier to justify blowing up that much money. You gotta turn off the div printer and the temple's fixed. Yeah, for the most part. I'm gonna give her the Riz so she gives me a Regalia. I mean, if the definition of Riz is staring intently at her ass, then yes, that is what I'm gonna be doing. But I guess it's just all up to you and what your definition of Riz is. Don't I have a build guide for the build? No, it's not my build. This is not my build. This is Gia's build. Does that make me a Rizzler, guys? If I go up to a girl and stare intently at her ass, would that constitute as being a Rizzler? What's my favorite build this league? Probably my Glacial Lance build, to be honest. This is a lot of fun too, but I think my Glacial Lance build is probably the most fun that I've had. More like a fiddler? Or would that make me a diddler? You reek of stupidity and creepiness.
A good fight.
Scatter Beastle's gonna get you? Don't worry, I'm not attracted to anybody in here. I'm not gonna look at your ass. If you're in my chat right now, I guarantee you I'm not gonna be interested in looking at your ass.
Too soon.
She may slap you for looking too hard. You know, I've never gotten slapped by a girl before. Is that an achievement, or is that like a you know, like a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, am I like a better dude if I've gotten slapped by a girl before?
You have made a grave mistake.
I need more time.
Depends. Am I a simp? I'd say I don't really quite simp to anybody. I'm not quite a simp. I mean, I do like K-pop. I do like K-pop, but I wouldn't consider those to be simping activities. I just like the music, and you know, I also happen to yeah, I just like the music. Is that my kink? What, getting slapped by women? I mean, clearly not, because I've never had that happen before. But you never know what might happen if you experience something. Something might awaken inside of me. That could happen. Wide duck ass. Sure. Link me the emote. What a fucking weirdo. Think you're a sip. If you like K-pop, what a freak. His kick is getting stepped on by a woman? Oh, sir. That is not true at all. That is not true at all. What would make you say that? We twin gang. I'm in the Espa train since debut. Yo, let's go. Espa's great. I like Espa. They're probably my favorite group right now. Twice is still my ult, but I think like, you know, for like the overall right now, I think Espa is my favorite. I like Winter.
I need more time.
I watched a clip today. I don't know what you're talking about.
Get out of my way.
Winter Enjoyer base. Thing is, I didn't even like Espa as like at the beginning. I didn't like their first couple comebacks or their debut and a couple of their comebacks. I only started getting Espa with girls since because before then they were like doing some weird shit where there was like 4 songs in one. But then after that they changed their style and it was a lot better. But I always liked Winter. Winter was always one of my biases even before I liked Espa. Who's your bias in twice? Nyan. Alright, let's grab this. Someone watch CSGO yesterday? Sybil versus Kerrigan? Nope. I do not watch CSGO.
This time, we shall succeed.
Well, what is that clip? That looks like some I told you that's like something that you need to do when you're a streamer at TwitchCon. That's just a thing. It just happens. No. That's just something you need to do at TwitchCon. That's like a rite of passage type of thing. Every streamer does it. You just don't understand. If you become a streamer, you'll know.
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back.
All right, remember, look respectfully. Looking respectfully will increase the regalia drop rate by 30%. Looking respectfully will give you a 30% drop rate increase for your regalias.
Succumb to me.
Respectfully, boys. Respectfully.
They don't understand
Respectfully.
our connection. They could never understand. Eternal.
Kill her quickly.
Killer, quickly. Take me for cheating. Oh, she's gonna get thrown into the stratosphere. I don't know what caused that bug.
How it happens. Come on, hurry.
I have no clue what caused that bug. Oh yeah, you guys might have noticed that I did end up putting auto hotkey to make it so my blinks aren't like complete ass. Regalia. Oh my god. Penetration quivers. She only has 2 to 3 mil HP. Yeah, she's pretty damn weak. No tinks? Oh my goodness. That was a terrible run. What do you mean by auto hotkey? I'm tired of sprint bug. So if you search up like Po2 blink auto hotkey, you can basically you can run auto hotkey macro to make it so that your sprint your character doesn't sprint afterwards. It'll disable the sprint. And auto hotkey is totally TOS, like totally on board, basically above board. It is not a TOS thing. It is not against TOS to use auto hotkey. Yep. There's one script that disables the sprint completely, but there's one that makes it so that you can still sprint with like holding shift in space. Just use the one that you want. Hopefully they'll add toggle sprint in 0.5. Hopefully, because I mean I thought it was crazy, but Jonathan apparently during his interview with Try was like, so a lot of people have been asking if you can add sprint toggling. Or like changing, like making it so that the sprint hotkey is on a different button than your dodge button. And Jonathan was like, "Oh, I don't know. I've never heard anybody request for that before. I don't think it's that necessary." And then I'm like, "Joe Nathan, have you been living under a rock? There have been so many people who have wanted, you know, sprint and dodge to be on a different button." Can I link it? I mean, I just searched it up on Google, to be honest. It was a Reddit thread. I'm sure he's heard it by now, given how many players are playing Blink Temporalis. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it came next patch. Or, like, next update. Guys, if they gave us a 0.4.1, what would you guys want? They're not going to nerf the tempo, obviously. That's not going to happen. If they were going to nerf it, they would have nerfed it already. But it would be more like quality of life updates and things like that. It's probably more on the lines of what they would give us for 0.5 or 0.4.1. Sprint option key binding, shared temple. I don't know if I should buy a Sacrificial Regalia for a couple thousand divs. I mean, it's up to you. It's pretty min-max, I'd say. So it's definitely not like a required thing. But if you're at the point of min-maxing, I think it's, you know, not bad. Give you +1 to all your level, of your skills. Pretty dang good. I hate this snake. Why does it have to be, like, invulnerable? Templar? They're not going to drop Templar in 0.41. What is this piano type of build? Yeah, you do have to press a lot of buttons. It is true. You want axes? Fuck them. I mean, they're not going to implement that in 0.41. That's just not going to happen. That's literally asking for the impossible. You want dual swords. I mean, I do want swords as much as the next person. But again, they're not going to implement that in 0.41. It's not happening. We gotta be realistic here, all right? You gotta be realistic. Stop being delusional. Do you think we'll get Whirlwind when we get axes? No, I think we're gonna get it with swords. Because Whirlwind is a dex skill, so swords are gonna be a dex attribute. At least in PoE 1, Cyclone. Cyclone is a dex skill. So I would assume that we're gonna get it with swords, because swords are dex. Dex strength. Whereas axes are just pure strength. Can't wait for flails. I think flails are probably gonna come a little bit later. I don't think they're gonna release flails in the next patch because we just got a strengthened class, so I don't think they're gonna release another one. That would be my assumption, but you know, I could be wrong. They could surprise us. Zoom out for the Atlas would be great. Yeah, that would be great. Search function. right? Atlas search function. I'd love that too. Daggers.
Death is my power to wield.
You want 041 to be 1.0. Interesting. That's a very interesting take there, sir. Undo temple replacement. Yep, I mentioned that before as well. Yeah, I do. My hope is that they'll make it so that temple, you can redo your placements until you press open temple. That would be a clutch, very, very clutch thing. Why am I using Trinity to only get one element? It's like a 25 to 30% more damage buff. Which is better than anything you can get. Like, what else will I be using for a spellcaster? What the fuck? This guy's beefy as hell. Can't you just balance the damage out to make a decent use of it? I mean, what would I use to balance it out? What the fuck? Patriots Glove Jewels? Well, Patriots Glove is not as good on this build. I don't think I benefit from it. This is like I think this is the best in slot, to be honest. The boss just gave up. And like, what is it called? I'm using Embitter, so any gain is extra. It's just going all into, what is it called? It's all going into cold. That way I can freeze the bosses and get the 20% more from this. And also immobilize immediately, so the boss just dies. He just gets frozen and dies. Failure to give you more, enable your Trinity more? I mean, I don't think so. I really don't think so. But I haven't tested it. I think Gia has tested it though. If Gia was in here, he could probably tell you. I didn't make the build, but Gia's probably tested it. If you had two Trinity, two of them, you have enough damage to kill him. Kill who? That guy? You can't one shot him. I mean, I basically one shot Zesh through DR. I don't think I need more damage. Again, I think Gia has tested it already. I can ask him next time.
Yes.
But he says that these gloves are best in slot, and I believe the guy. The man's a grinder. He's a researcher. He's a scientist. How do you get level 80 maps while using cleansed and corrupted areas? You just use a level 16 waystone, or you can use an irradiate tablet. Am I in a basement? No. How do I have 2 life lasts? Use a wastegate belt. It's 20% more damage, not increased damage. And also when you're bossing, right? You don't get your Trinity up immediately. If I'm one-shotting the boss, then I don't benefit from Trinity. The song is like to the left or the right of my head. It's like over here somewhere. Why am I using them? Using what? Why am I using what? Trinity for gold? Yeah. For gold. It gives me like 25% more damage, I think. I forget how much resonance you go up to. It's like 100, right? So it's like 24% more elemental damage. Let me see if he has like a explanation. Trinity. I think he talked about it in his video, not here. He mentioned it in his video. I don't quite remember it, but he said he's tested it out in his best slot. Again, I mean, I haven't tested it out, so I don't know for sure. He could have not tested it, but I'd probably have to ask him. So your control Ember Fusillade threshold have been changing last league? I mean, basically you just have Ember Fusillade and it just follows your character like this. Like, I feel like it'll be very hard to get, like, a third element onto this. Because I'm using double arc plus Ember Fusillade. So how would I get the cold? Like, even with Painter's Glove, I don't think it would work. Like, for example, we could try slapping on the Painter's Glove right now, right? So we try slapping on the Painter's Glove. And just heading into map real quick and seeing if and we'll take off the emitter. So we'll do that, and then we'll head into map, and then we'll see how it looks. Do you have any unique Abyss tabs, or do you go buy more? Wait, I was looking for unidentified. Oh, oh my God, this guy, he's got it all. He's got it all.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Freaking A. Don't you guys hate it when that happens? When you're like buying something and then the value just changes while you're like trying to buy it. And then it's just like, well,
Have an order?
now I gotta relist.
Sure thing. I'll do you proud. Hail. It's yours.
I'm gonna get skamazed? How am I gonna get skamazed? The game warns you if you're getting skamazed now.
What's new? Oh, nice choice.
It'll tell you, like, this item is not the same as the one you purchased. You don't want to purchase this, do you? Yeah. There will be a pop-up that'll be like, do you want to purchase this? This item was is not listed for the original item price.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
They are
Yo, what's up, Vio? How's it going? So now I get a bunch of lightning. Oh, you know what? Also, I don't run fire. That's the other thing. I actually can't get Trinity because I'm not running fire. What do I call? I'm running freaking Black Flame, so I can't actually even fill up all 3 Trinities. Oh, it explains why I use a Sign Aquo.
This is kind of more expensive, but Sign Ico, I don't know how to pronounce this, but this gloves say enemies freeze at 50% build up instead of 100. So you freeze them, it's basically 100% more freeze build up. And when you freeze them, you do 20% more damage. So yeah, this is the part we want to freeze. We get like a nice damage buff against the frozen enemies. And then in the tree, we also take some nodes for freeze build up. So along with the ones for Ember Fussilade, with these nodes here, we also have Heavy Frost and Thin Ice. So these both give 20% freeze build up and a benefit as well when they're frozen. So this one says, ignore Ellie res of frozen enemies. Very good, of course. Small note, if you're using Rocky Autos, then don't take this. This will, I think, worsen your damage. And then Thin Ice just says 50% increased damage against frozen enemies. So when you freeze enemies, you're doing 50% increased damage. You're ignoring the Ellie res. You do 20% more damage, and you get 30% gain as cold. So you want to freeze the boss as fast as possible, and that's basically the.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that is the most important is the fact that we're also using Black Flame. So it's pretty much impossible for me to get enough fire damage to be able to satisfy the third one. Damn, Bree, bring out the band hammer. What the heck? Come on, the skill of Sacred Flame is OP.
Always rearranging their guts.
Sacred Flame node? Or what do you mean? Wait, what's the Sacred Flame node? Scepter? Well, I can't use the Sacred Flame Scepter, though. I don't have the ability to use it. Oh, shoot, I forgot to use my Chikoklis at the beginning. Who was that? I didn't even see anybody with that name chatting. Yo, what's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? How are you doing?
The insides shuffle. Too soon.
You know, nothing much. Chilling. Farming some Path of Exile. Doing my favorite Atziri rush. It's a good time. Let Bree do her job? I mean, I'm not asking her about. I'm just like, oh, who was that? I don't remember seeing anybody say chat. It's not a him, it's a her. All right, sir. Get it right.
Death, take you. I need more time.
Podcast with Miso-En? I already had a pod with Blaze. I was one of the. I think, was I after? I don't even remember. I was one of the first couple people that he had a podcast with. Yeah, I was one of the first couple. They were in JP together? Yeah, we were in Japan together, and he was on my podcast when I was in Japan, and we did a live podcast together. That was fun. I want to see... I mean, I doubt it'll happen, but I know Prada is close to me. I wonder if I could, like, find some way to get Prada for an IRL, and then we could do a podcast in person together. I think that would be fun. When is my podcast slot, sir? Why don't you go and submit an application? Go ahead to the go ahead to my YouTube channel and type in please. I really want to be in the podcast. And then you also gotta attach like a $50 super chat along with that too. That's how you apply. And then if you're selected, you'll be in. I'll toss it a reach around for good measure. $50 at all? Well, this is for that's the application fee. There's no guarantee you'll get in though, you know? Why do I have a bow with Ember Fussilade? To increase projectile speed, which increases damage, but also it just looks cool. Gucci Prada? No, not Gucci Prada. Prada 787 Prada. Boy, 787 Prada. What kind of temple is this? I'm just doing Atziri Rush. So we can just do Atziri every single time. I know that they found a way to make Atziri Rush work with, or permanent Atziri every single run with, like, Snake. But I don't like doing Snake. Garrison. Garrison's really good to have. I might honestly get rid of Jacocles for a Garrison. Or actually, we get rid of this for a Garrison. Is this temple faster to build than Snake? Oh, 100%. 100%.
Too soon.
You should be able to build this temple in a couple hours, if at most, if you're unlucky. If you're lucky, you could get it done in like 10 minutes. These on Prada are two weirdos in a podcast. Needs the balance. What the fuck? How dare you say Prada's a weirdo? He is a very, very, very esteemed, highly esteemed, and fine gentleman. You can say I'm weird, you know, but you cannot say Prada's weird. He's a cool, cool dude. He's a cool cat. I need one more room. Shit. Top League Level 2, do you have a YouTube video guide on the new updates? Like, when did you stop playing? And what are you looking for like a guide? Because I don't really have a guide that's like, here's all the stuff that you missed. But I have like various guides for different things.
Not yet.
So you admit you're a weirdo? No, I'm just saying that you can call me a weirdo. It's fine. You know? I don't care. Whatever. But if you go and call my boy Prada a weirdo, then we gotta fight. Then I'm gonna start, you know, tell you to put up the fists. What do you need to do to start this temple and keep it up? It's very simple. You need a sacrifice. Well, actually, type in exclamation Atziri, and there's a video. It's easier to give you an explanation by doing that.
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back her legions.
Oh shoot, I forgot to look respectfully. Look respectfully, look respectfully. Look respectfully, and you get a 30% increase to your regalia drop. Look respectfully, you get a 30% increased drop rate to your regalias. Succumb to me.
Enough of this!
Yeah, Microcosm. I don't know if you were there earlier, but I was saying that this build actually can't get 3 Trinity because we use Black Flame for our fire damage for Ember Fussilade. So it's almost impossible for me to get all 3 on Trinity. Which is probably why the Sign Equal Gloves are just better, because you can't get the 3rd Trinity proc. We heard? Okay. I think it stopped around July. That's before 0.3. Yeah, I mean, you missed. There's quite a few things that you missed, but I mean, it's hard to say like what you would really need. I think it's just more about getting into the game, and then feel free to ask questions and I'll answer them. Do I have a link for this video? Yeah, !EF. E for ecstatic, F for femboy. No regalia. Yep. You're welcome, you're welcome. Give me some things, Peter. Oh my god. Bruh. Do I need to lock anything? Did I forget to lock anything? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Let's say that was some huge loot. Huge. Yep, huge. Absolutely ginormous. Atziri sometimes, she has some issues with producing. She has some production issues. You know, she's supposed to give you a regalia every time, but sometimes she has some issues. It's her time of the month, you know? It happens every now and then. If it all went or just there be 2 more drops. Alright, guys. It is that time of the night again. I do need to go to bed. But before we go to bed, of course, we have one last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a poll on the gacha game, and you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card. You win a $10 gift card. How you get this, how you enter into the gacha giveaway is by winning the marbles game. So this is a Twitch-only thing, so if you are on YouTube, you will need to come over here on Twitch. But yes. How expensive is this build? You don't need money to start it off, but if you wanted to get to where my build is at, it's definitely going to cost you money. I think this build, the amount of money that I've spent on it, actually thinking about the fact that I have a 12 spirit ATD, you don't need a 12 spirit, you only need a 10 spirit ATD. That's going to cost you 2,000 divs, so I spent around 2.5 to 3k, so it's going to set you back, like, so far. How my build, I have spent about probably like close to a mirror. I hate the YouTube. I don't. It's just a rule of this marbles game. I'm sorry. It just is what it is, man. Hopefully the marble doesn't die today. Hopefully. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join, folks. 60 seconds. Extra short play to join, folks. Exclamation mark, play to join. Bro is anti-YouTube? No. I love both the YouTube and the Twitch viewers the same. 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark join, or exclamation mark play, sorry, to join. It is your opportunity to take my money. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, let's go. All right, let's see who is gonna make it to the bottom first. Oh, Bagaritka coming in hot. First down, but who is gonna make it out of this first little squeeze first? Oh, Heaven Trampler. Heaven Trampler in first place, followed by Yoshi. Oh, Turtles! Unfortunately, getting absolutely destroyed. Same with Darth Sith. Oh my god, people are flying all over the place. Oh, deaths everywhere. What is going on here? It is a goddamn mess. It is a bloodshed. All right, Yoshi in first. Warrior in second. Good Cough in third, but oh my gosh, things might be changing soon. All right. What are you doing, Miso? You're so far behind. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Oh, Yoshi getting pegged a little bit. Wait a second. What is going on here? Mr. Cough is catching up quick. He's catching up fast. What is going on here? Oh, wait. Yoshi. Oh, he went down there quick. He knew how to get into that hole real easy. Slid in there like, you know, a ball covered with lubricant. Woo! Yoshi, congratulations on first place. Second place is Trollus. Third is our Zoe. Fourth is God. Fifth, oh no, Siege. Dying at the last moment. Not like this. Tripping at the finish line. Ain't no way. All right, Truck is 6th. Cough is 7th. 8th is Miso. 9th is Warrior. And 10th is Zach. Congratulations, folks, on our top 10. Oh my god, we have a couple folks still trickling in the back, though. Oh, Mr. BLT. You got this. You can make it. Boom. Congratulations. There are our final winners, but of course, Yoshi is going to be the only one that does get to roll on the gacha game. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best of luck. As per usual, it is a 3% chance to get the 3-star horse or the SSR card. So I wish you the best of luck. We're gonna go for the card. Good luck, good luck. You want an SSR card? You want a rainbow here? You want a rainbow here? Oh, unfortunately that is an R card. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry, even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that wraps us up here. Thank you for hanging. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you have a good one. Until next time, I'll see y'all later. Tonight, I'm going to raid you guys on over to a non-Path of Exile streamer for one time. I'm going to raid you guys on over to my buddy, Coddy H. He's a good friend from back in the day when I played Lost Ark, and he is doing some Loa right now. He also has Angora. How's it going? Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Just say hi. And if you want to stick around, feel free to do so. If you don't, that is completely fine and understandable. Alright guys, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. See y'all later. Peace.